And hello, live tubers and Twitchians. Welcome to the stream. Some of you guys are nice and early. I'm a little slow getting started. The trees are attacking. Both me and the blue Ankylo are struggling today. So, making everything a little harder. Hopefully I won't be sneezing or sniffling over the stream, but it does still give me like the head daze, eye itchy stuff. So I'll just blame that on when people die, you know, when things go wrong in game. It's definitely allergies. Yes, hello, Robert, Char, Yusuf, Eric, Dirigible, Strange Mind, all the folks, plus all the lurkers in the background staying quiet. Okay, so we got a new album today, testing it out. There's a few new OC Remix albums I hadn't picked up. So first off is this Final Fantasy VIII playlist. Not everyone's favorite Final Fantasy, but still a good one. Perhaps one of the more contentious ones from the early era. The original era. The single-digit line. But we'll give it a try. Other than that, I probably have a couple other albums we can try out that I just picked up. So, let's see. What do I want to talk about? I did a little bit of review before I started the stream today. So I've updated the spreadsheet. Not going to go through the whole thing, but the numbers are correct again. Which gives me a good idea of, you know, what I'm missing. In terms of recruitment, I still need some kind of cannon class to turn into a heavy mech at some point. I've got a skirmisher ready for skirmisher mech. I've got a knight ready for protector mech. I've got 2 mechs ready. The support mech can be almost anybody, but maybe a quartermaster, maybe someone else. We'll see. And shotgun guy, we probably have 1 ready for that as well. So yeah, not too bad, just missing 1 plus the heroes, but I think we're already working on one of the 2 heroes in the covert ops, so that won't take too long. We also have more advent troops to pick up. This is just some of them, there's probably more that aren't on this list. And what I actually spent some time on was looking through the item list for all the stuff that we can make out of corpses. And some of them are like not a huge issue to miss, some of them are more important. So things I'd really like to get, more Vipers as always are good for a lot of stuff. Turrets we're okay with. Sectoids we're okay with. Phase drones, if we see them, we should try to grab them, because they make some really neat things. Muton Destroyer, no big deal. Regular Mutons, we need like 20 of them, because it's all the stuff. I think Plasma Grenades was just the research, you don't need them to build them anymore. But we did need 1 to get them. But all the tier 3 melee weapons are Muton related, and attack vests are also really, really good. So those mechs make a whole bunch of stuff, particularly blue screens. Flame Vipers are really good. There's some faceless stuff I haven't built yet, so we might want to bring a couple, but so far the big one is Mutons, and a couple other things. Flame Vipers always, Mutons always. There's a couple things that Celtids can make, including a sword that maybe is good because you need a Muton corpse. I think it's tier 3. Bio Vipers, we definitely would like. I gotta try to remember these, actually, because acid grenades are really, really good. And we can't make them yet. Similarly, Biomechs, if we find one, make corrosive rounds. Acid ammo sounds really good. And Bio Faceless, Bio Medkits, you know, those are good. We need basically all the Sorcerer and Psionic Corpses we can get, although I believe Priests and Sorcerers turn into Psionic Corpses, so they kind of work the same. There's some mod interactions, like they have different, you know, different mods adding different things. And the Priests and the Sorcerer are like research unlocks, but then crafting uses Psionic Corpses. And that's where like the really good Psionic stuff comes from. So, more of them in general. Obviously, most Advent corpses give you something, like their unique weapon or armor. So, all of them are reasonably good. Some of them are better than others, depending on what you're looking for. And that's it. That's all I did for prep. In terms of strategy layer, to be honest, last stream we made like 1 day of progress or something. We're trying to get the Shadow Chamber built. We made it to the new month, got some income, and then immediately spent it. So the good news is we do have tactical infiltrations now, which makes timings for infiltrations much easier, which is certainly nice. At some point, we'll get large unit infiltration. This one's also good, but less important, I think, than the first one. Because 6 to 7 is like almost every single mission you do. 8 to 10 is not as important. Like, those are some really big missions, but they also don't have like a time limit usually, so it's not a huge issue. You'd think I should buy this Stay With Me, but I just play good and no one dies, right? And then Lightning Strike sounds good too, but for the cost, I think it's too expensive. Because there's a lot of things that we need money for in terms of workshops. So we're going to probably want more repair bays for all our mechs and sparks. Right now, we're a little bit limited. Like I said, there's the Celatid tech for different kind of swords. Looks like it goes from tier 1 to 3 to 5, so Magnetic Scimitar might be worth it. This is probably just the tier 1 version, but we don't have any. We did kill the Alien King, the Viper King, whatever it's called, so we could make his armor. If we don't do it fairly soon, it will be obsolete in terms of armor stats. Skull mining's super important if I can spare the money, or at least super helpful, very good for hacking. And then yeah, like there's just a whole bunch of stuff that needs corpses and money. So as we get corpses and money, I'll do them if I can. The mod pack that I've installed is shared. I've got it in the link on the YouTube side of things in the description. Twitch doesn't allow description links. There's no descriptions really at all. But in theory, you can find it there on the VODs or on the live stream. I think it's working. Sometimes Steam is really weird with collections, but I tried to get it working. I'm not sure how it updates if I change things, but I'm not changing much. Similarly, in the other sort of workshop, there's another big list of stuff that we want as well. And some of these are like enemies we're not going to fight yet. It's like if you see Custodians and Exalted and Elite units, those are later game than we're at right now. But yeah, that's a whole bunch of stuff we need to get for construction, for research. I haven't really done any gene modding yet, although I unlocked it. I just feel like, I guess it's mostly just corpses and meld, so maybe we should be doing it. Although I was trying to make sure I had enough meld for the mechs. We could also get rid of some negative traits if we wanted to. That might not be the worst idea, but I was kind of hoping we would just get over them. I don't know. I think you can get over them naturally and it's better. And they haven't really caused us any problems, so no biggie. In other news, we're almost done battle armor, which should give us some mech upgrades for armor. And, you know, we do have coil guns ready to go if I can afford it. So that's tier 4 weapons, and then of course advanced coil guns for better stuff, and that should lead to plasma tech. Powered armor is the late game armor, and you know, again, we could build it once we can afford it. We also have like the Requiem stuff, which isn't a huge rush just yet, but we'll get there. And I might spend a bit of time researching intel, because I don't have the money to build all this late game tech construction anyway, so maybe we might do some rendering soon to get some extra alloys if we have spare corpses. That's one of the reasons I updated my list, because some corpses I don't want to render down. Even drop the archive with mod folder and a couple in this. Oh, it's very large. My current mod installation is dozens of gigabytes, so, and I can't like easily share like that. And I haven't changed very many configs, but enough that I don't even have it all in my head, to be honest. It's kind of been like, as problems crop up, I try to fix them. So that's a little hard. That's a little hard. Anyway, that's I think the base overview. One thing I decided I was going to do here. Let me turn off the intro. I do think early game in specific, everyone looking for missions is the correct play. But as we get later on, and we're at maybe the point now where we might be able to switch it on and off, we can switch into recruit mode in some regions and just take a break. Especially if like the vigilance is really high, maybe. But then again, like I still want the intel to get the missions to drop the advent strength down. So it's kind of, it's tricky. But I was thinking of maybe switching 1 or 2 off to recruits, try to get up to 13, and then, you know, maybe like 7 or 8 on intel, and then the rest on supplies, maybe. But I don't know. I was thinking about whether or not that's worth it. It's also kind of more micromanagement. So I'm not 100% convinced I want to do all that. Because right now it's simple. You just leave them on intel and get missions. And then once you liberate, get to 13 and then go for supplies. You know, that's easy to keep track of, I guess. Training center bonds, right? We're not doing... Bonds is another thing. I don't know. I'll get around to it one day, maybe. I keep saying that, but it's hard. I was looking at, right as we're starting there, this guy that I might want to recruit. I was thinking if I picked up Baracus, I could probably turn him into my cannon guy to cannon mech. Because the mobility shouldn't matter, and his combat intelligence is at least average. And then his aim, if the aim carries over, is pretty good. I don't know for sure. But I don't think I need to rush that because I can't really afford to be meching people right now. I mean, I say that. I definitely could start one. So, okay, I will do that. I know I've got the knight ready, so we'll get them going, I guess. 80 supplies, 1 core, 50 meld, 5 alloys and crystals. I guess it's not too bad. But this gets us our protector started. Let me check my notes. Do I just spend all my money here? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. It was gonna be like the scrapper to make an assault mech, although I don't think I have the shotgun weapon for mechs just yet. It's another thing I have to research somewhere. I think it's probably close. I suppose a support is probably one of the better ones in general. We could take... Well, we have 2 quartermasters. That's what I was thinking. Let's save a little bit of money. I feel like I'm already pushing my limits right now. Especially because I can barely afford any mech armor anyway. But, alright. So I think the start for today's stream, the Excite, is... We got a big old mission to go right away. Headquarter assaults right here, the hotel. We could over-infiltrate a little bit, but I don't think it's worth it. We want these corpses. We've got a very large, very well-geared squad. We want to get this over with, get these guys back. Because, you know, there's another one we could do if we wanted to. We do have Operation Sierra started for Smash and Grab for more money. And, you know, maybe I'll do this one as well. I have plenty of time. I mean, I don't love these missions, and sometimes they give me almost no reward, but if I have a lot of units ready to go, I should probably be doing them. But, okay, let's just start with the big mission. Oh, right, I was trying to get these supplies. We can wait, like, a quarter of a day or less than that. And we got an extra person in South Africa, right? Because we're about to liberate this place. Right. This is the idea. We're trying to get up to, you know, 13 or so here, so that when it's liberated, we're ready to go. And we're about to liberate anyway.
Strategic resource located.
All right, we found some money and some lore. In spring 2015, human military forces engaged in a blah blah blah. We fought a battleship. That probably is referencing Enemy Within. There was like a special mission for that, right? Yeah, we basically, if there's a really tough mission where you basically get a full battleship worth of gear approximately for not quite as hard a mission as a battleship. Poor doggo. Okay, that's good enough. We got that scan done. All right, here we go. Big mission time. So, I think we have the Fusilier. We could try doing the Fusel Point charge up again. But I'll have to have a recap on the units once we get in here, because 10 is a lot. I can never remember as many. And I think we prepped this mission like 2 streams ago, probably. I could not tell you what song This is a remix of from Final Fantasy VIII. But it's pretty groovy. That, I will say Final Fantasy VIII had a very large soundtrack. I think even the OST was like 4 CDs as much as the game. I think it was something like that. It's a lot. Also, hey there, David. Oh, it's got the witch theme in it, at least. I know that bit. Alright, here's our team. You're not alone. Not this time. That'll be on the Final Fantasy IX track. We'll get there later.
Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Yeah, I know the drill. We've done this. Okay, so, big old squad. We have Skirmisher. Now, this guy is very, very strong. We've gone the melee route for the most part. And he can still shoot twice, or move and shoot twice. So he can do a lot of good stuff. His gun is actually mag tech with venom, so it's still pretty strong. You know the drill in general for these maps, I hope. We're very much in the corner. So we want to get on top of one of these buildings. Not sure which way just yet. And just kill everything from safety, I suppose. Or partial safety, let's call it. Next up, we've got Sharpshooter. This is our generic sniper. Definitely wants to be up on high ground, shooting down with some holo targeting. We've got the Fusilier. If we can charge them up, they'll be awesome. Otherwise, they'll be acceptable. And I do got to remember we've got like different kinds of ammo. Sometimes they don't show up because the colors don't work. Yeah, seething rounds should be red, but I couldn't get it to work because I don't know the name. It's like whatever name it was called didn't work in the config file. We've got, this is our gunslinger with more venom rounds. So hopefully there's lots of biological enemies. Yeah, gunslinger just shoots like crazy, and we have a new thing called ammo conservation. So if we ever have a really rough turn, we can shoot like crazy and not even use any ammo. I think they have an ability to recoup a AP per kill, but not yet. So one day we'll be able to basically fire like 10 shots in a row as long as we're killing stuff. This should be pretty sweet. Man with machine gun? Yeah, I recognize that. Vanguard, we got Shield Guy, Master Roshi with a shotgun. It's not the best, but we need someone who can do some tanking, and they're really good anyways. This is another very strong unit. I mean, everyone here is good. I hope. Infantry, relatively simple, just they shoot multiple times. They've got fire bullets. Everybody loves fire bullets. Technically can stun things, although I almost never do that. Next up, we've got Overseer. This is our... Oh yeah, I really like this enhanced laser LMG. Very nice. Just like flat damage. Just does 10 damage. So good. And we have... see, Overseers. So if you holo target something, they get all these extra shots whenever they move. It's really good for taking things. Like, one of the best single target DPS we've got, honestly. Just to keep shooting the same thing over and over again. Grenadier... yeah, this is my... We craft a bunch of plasma grenades. Oh, they're not the moving kind. Okay, they don't have Master Engineer. My bad. I thought we would get the turn back, but they'll be fine. I don't think we're going to get activation yet. We've got a Hijacker. This is one of our stealth units, and they can support from the shadows with a variety of abilities. And if they have to come out of the shadows, they can blow stuff up. Because I think we can hijack full override. We can steal a mech, add it to a haven if we want. And last but not least, the best of our scouts, the Recon, who can track through walls very sneakily, and also we've started upgrading their holo targeting to be even better. So that's a pretty good squad, right? Well, one can hope. We just don't have any mechs or psyops. Usually I bring like a summoner of some sort. I guess they weren't ready. So, given that we're right in the corner, maybe this... It's hard to say which direction they're going to come from. Like, if I start in the middle of a wall, I kind of know, you know, what direction across the map will be. But from us, left or right, there could be nothing to the left or nothing to the right. If we go to this building, it's fairly small, and this thing kind of gets in the way of cover, which is annoying. Or provides cover for the enemies, blocks our line of sight. This one might be a little bit more forward, so I think maybe we start here, see what happens. If everything comes from the left, we're good. If everything comes from this side, we can kind of shuffle. Also, there is some nice, like, full cover. Both sides, really. Okay, I'm thinking I'm going left.
Good copy.
We definitely don't want a bad reveal early on. We want to get into position, hopefully, before we start shooting.
Double time.
But I would say, for the most part, these headquarter assaults are really large maps, and although there's a lot of enemies, I'd say it's usually they give you a fair bit of space, you know.
Running.
So we should have enough room to move around a couple turns before we get a huge pod. It's not like a hard rule that you can bet your life on, but
Location confirmed.
it just seems fairly consistent.
Headed there now.
Interesting how some of the doors are starting open. I thought all the doors on the map should start closed normally, but maybe that's just my Xenonauts or old XCom thinking.
Go, go, go.
Alright, turn one. Move it around a little bit. Maybe we get a sound ping. Maybe we get some direction. So I think what was like 35 enemies, give or take, not counting turrets. So we're in for probably good fight. And last time we definitely met some like Requiem units. Lots of new things we've never seen before. You guys might not be able to hear it. Maybe I should turn the sound effects up a little bit in-game, because what we're really listening for... I'll turn it down maybe once we start shooting. But you can identify what enemies are out there by some of their squishy sounds. You can definitely tell when there's a sectopod, for instance. They're fairly noticeable. Where's my... Recon should probably be going up here first. Because they can kind of see through these walls if there's something. Because, like, if there was a robot or a drone or something nearby, this is the only way to safely find out. Okay, let's start moving up. We also... If we can find a couple turrets, it wouldn't be the worst either. Very nice to train the Fusilier on some turrets. Last time we didn't really have enough space for it. Well, we did it anyway, but it was, like, very risky.
Solid copy.
Alright, yeah, we're going to be able to craft some extra frags. We did bring 3 alloys, so that's a pretty nice way to clear some creeps. Given that we've got the scout with tracking on, I'm okay not worrying about cover too much this turn.
Moving on target location.
That's affirmative.
Oh, that blocks the way up. Whatever, that's okay.
Movement here.
Alright.
Covering. Standing fast.
I didn't hear any sound effects. Couldn't hear anything. So we got a direction, but no easy sounds. I suppose the direction is still good. It means there's not too likely anything really close by on the left here. Alright. So we've got a pretty wide building. It might be worth getting the scout right to the corner to check, make sure there's nothing over here. Otherwise, we have vision on an approach, and if we can set up, even just up here, should be good enough for me.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Just climb right up those walls. Alright, alright. Looks like we can get up.
Moving to designated position. Stepping off.
So this is actually better than last the last opener because we had a harder time getting position, like getting space. We had a bunch of turrets on the first tower, and it made it really hard to just climb right up like this.
Good to go.
Copy that.
I guess I should find out who the officer of the group is. It's nice to keep them kind of central. You're unable to catch up on the VODs? I mean, you've got to be pretty dedicated. And YouTube, or Twitch, you know, they don't save them for that long.
Scanning.
Holding position.
I should probably send my scout along the right side. So this is hijacker scout. Probably go along the right. They don't have tracking. Actually, maybe we... the tracking to see through walls is a little bit better for that. Nothing over there. Okay, we'll do a little switcheroo here. One thing to remember always for these missions. There's no rush.
Go, go, go.
There's no reinforcements. And we don't have... Not the worst line of sight, but... You know, these transports really do get in the way.
Maintaining position.
I could probably move up here. Oh, right, officer. I'm pretty sure I've got one officer here. Oh, it's the... Right, it's the hijacker. So it's not the kind of officer that's likely to be in the middle of the group. At least not at first. Right? No, she's a tactical sergeant. Tactical sergeant. Gunnery sergeant. I feel like maybe we don't have any officers. Oops. May not have been thinking about that when I was queuing it up. I feel like this would be a good unit for officer duty. Maybe just never got around to it. Okay, forget that idea. Alright, so her job for now is to keep an eye on the left flank.
Heading there now.
And then we're going to use my see-through walls scout to climb up this right wall, the right building. Alright, and surely some enemies will walk nearby, right?
Overwatch.
I wonder if I should have... Maybe I should put the snipers on the corners so they've got the best angle.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Holding position.
I mean, it depends where the enemies come from, right? But the snipers are not very good at repositioning. Still nothing. Well, we're gonna head up here.
That's affirmative.
Keep an eye on this right angle. Okay, okay.
Moving.
Well,
Eyes on the prize.
we got a lot more space than I was expecting. So let me see. How do I want to lay this out? The trouble with putting the snipers right on the corner is they'll have to be out of the way if someone comes up and down.
Rolling.
So maybe we put them like one step over. I just don't want them to be blocked by the transport.
Heading out.
And then we can do the same kind of thing here.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, these guys in the middle are much more flexible. They can move around easy. If they can't get vision, they're fine. Okay. Well, slow start. Slow start. It always scares me a little bit when you don't find any pods early on. Because does that mean they're all just clustered up together? and activating like 20 enemies at once. Not great.
Moving to position.
Wow.
Rolling. I've got enemy movement.
Okay, okay. So that's not, you know, the ideal opening group for sure, but maybe just taking a shot here would be worth it. I'll start tracking shotting them. They might be able to pop, because at the very least, you know, once we're not concealed, we start, you know, enemies will start coming at us.
Roger. Holding.
I mean, yeah, if there is a group with like 40 units all in one little squad together, honestly, you want to pull them with the squad sight sniper with a concealment, because then you can get one group at a time. Maybe. Ish. No, that wouldn't work, because they'd all get yellow alerted, because they'd all see the corpse. Do I really break concealment on a single drone? It's kind of silly. I guess we can track them both, or at least we can try. That's maybe a bit better than opening on a double drone group. If I do start shooting them, I'll want to make sure my my concealment unit is far back, because they're almost in range already. Although we could steal one. Interesting.
Moving.
Okay, well, if the drones move to the right, I want cover on the left side.
Closing on target position now.
It really seems like there's nothing anywhere near our starting point. And this low ground just looks like terrible fighting. Like, if we have to move into here to fight, that would suck. Now, we could move up to this spot. It'll take us, like, 4 turns of dashing to get there. So that's an option, and that might have better line of sight. But otherwise, fighting in this low ground, I feel like, is a bad idea.
Holding.
Then again, we could just kill the drones, and then I'm sure some enemies will maybe start coming towards us. There's a group. We found some friends. All the regular Advent troopers. Yeah, there's pretty much always a group of like 8 to 10 of these guys traveling around. Seems to be tradition. And then there's another one with a bio general somewhere else. Okay, that's gonna make my scout... yeah. So... Okay, the problem here is if I shoot those drones, I can probably kill one, but then the other one might very likely spot my hijacker. And then once the hijacker is spotted, this group activates, which would be annoying. So this is where you actually want Haywire Protocol. Or we have 2 snipers. I could lead the target on one drone. Barely? Wow. No line of sight on the other one, but... Because the greed in me is like, I want these tracking shots. I could get 2, technically. That's the greed, Ankylo. And it's an auto crit, so it'll definitely kill the hunter drone. Well, let's not be stupid then, I guess. Let's try to make sure we don't lose our scout early on. This should be like 100% shot, and that way it'll die before it can move. And this should be a kill for sure. So this is an acceptable open in my books. And this might put this group on yellow alert anyway. But this looks... That was 10% crit. Pretty nice. Okay. So the thing is, they can probably see the corpses, which probably means they move towards us, which is fine.
I'm on the move.
We're in a good spot. I mean, they're gonna get some cover behind the space plane. Can we? Let me find out if I can shield wall for free. No. The other, the Rook gets that free shield wall, which is so nice with the smoke. I guess I could make more grenades. Alright, let's see what they do. Yeah, they're yellowed. We can do better than yellow. Well, I say that. I actually might not be able to fuse mark them. Okay, good vision. Yeah, sadly my Fusilier is on the wrong side. But they're going to just keep moving towards us anyway, so let's... Should I just shoot right now? Just start picking them off? Who needs to die the most? Engineer, Purifier. If I hit the Purifier, it'll probably chain reaction. Stun Lancer will charge into us, get overwatched. I guess nothing in there is super threatening. Not really. Let's just kill the... If there's like a shield bearer, I'd go for them first, but... Purifier. Sure. Long range activation. The blue alert is when I go live for live streaming.
Target eliminated.
16 damage. That's just insane. Also, it didn't even explode. Ugh, denied. I guess we'll just start picking them off with squad sight if we can. There, it's kind of like shooting ducks. We don't have a shot. Alright, well, we do have a shot from here. Stun Lancer. 93, I mean, yeah. Thanks for coming. Alright, and then some overwatches for whatever else, whatever they try.
On Overwatch.
I could make another grenades. Yeah, we can take overwatch this turn. You're definitely wanting to stay out of vision. It's very important that you don't get caught. So let's put you a little bit out of the way.
Position confirmed. I've got my eyes on.
My other scout is pretty unlikely to get spotted. But I will move them up even further away just to be safe. We're not going melee right now. Sorry. And we're not hollow targeting this turn. Could reload those.
Killing time.
Mag pistol. Overwatch. Hopefully the Overwatch trap is enough. We'll see. Sometimes they're really good at just avoiding it and then shooting me. 59% SMG or bullpup. Alright. That's no big deal. Snipers will take them out. Yeah. There they go. Dodging the Overwatches. Yeah, some of them are kind of dumb. I was reading, actually, the base game, before mods tried to fix it. Yeah, they're doing pretty good at dodging Overwatches. There's actually coded to... what do they call it? The AI turns off for enemies. So if there's too many activated, it's like, it's not fair. So they literally turn like a bunch of them off. So they just run around and do nothing. Like, it's kind of dumb, honestly. Well, that one's on Overwatch, so better make sure he dies, I guess. Sure.
Okay, so I got one.
I mean, you sure did. And the engineer got armored, but we can shoot the priest 90% of the time. It gets the graze. Maybe if we hadn't grazed, we would have got the kill there. Sucks. Unfortunately, I keep not having vision line of sight with... Oh, this is the... Right, never mind. This isn't the super long range. There's an Overlord with squad sight guns. This is the single target hollow sort of thing. I could just probably move up and grenade them all, to be honest. I don't know if this is better. The thing is, this is a pretty good spot for my my super armored tank, because we're getting free guards, and if they want to shoot him with the lowest defense, basically, they will have a pretty hard time doing any damage. And he does provide full cover to the sniper, depending on the angle. But it does seem like the AI is probably going to stay out of my real line of sight for big Overwatch lines. So maybe I should move up this turn. If they continue to mess around back there, probably I'll move up next turn. %, but if it hit, we get a guard. Wait. What just happened? Why do I have an action in the middle of alien phase? He does have the super Overwatch. I guess I could have used that too. Okay, here we go. If the soldier would be hit by a direct enemy attack, the soldier will dodge entirely and give him movement points with a 3-turn recharge. So we would have been shot, but because of one of our passives, we did not. We can use our movement to guard again, which gives us another dodge or deflect. There's the deflect. Okay, I mean, this is a bad position, I guess. Well, he finally hit us for 1 damage. Yeah. Probably the Rook is better with the smoke shield trick. Not that this is bad, it's just not as good. Alright, we should be able to clean up this round, though, probably. No vision, of course. What do I want to do? There's just the 2, probably. That's all that's active. I mean, I could take another slug shot. Yeah, that's pretty good for long range. You take 93s. And then 1 little engineer? Did that not even cost me ammo? I think he gets ammo back on a kill or something. Well, I think we would see if there's any reinforcements super close. This is like the kind of time where I don't want to melee recklessly. Okay, but I don't have to melee recklessly. We can probably get him with justice. Justice ho! You are judged. And you were found wanting. Okay, no risk of a bad activation with that. Nice. Reload, steady. I would like some more fusel points. We're not doing great on those.
Understood. Moving out.
You need to find a group, like on this right side, ideally. Nothing.
Move into position.
Take a peek on the left, and then take a peek on the right. Okay, well, it gives me a chance to reload and plan my moves. Bunch of my units have done literally nothing.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Alright, there we go. We found the next group. Found next group and the next group. We can start fusiling them. At least get one off. So I would say probably the Muton's the best one. Good value. And if I can get 3 fusel points, then I should be able to tracking shot mark every turn. With a little bit of luck. Well, certainly no need to move down, I suppose.
Covering now. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just stay here, I suppose.
Headed there now.
Heading there now. Cover me. Reloading.
Alright, I could steady aim. Maybe I will. More likely than Overwatch.
Scanning input.
Alright.
Digging in.
They're just patrolling. They're actually not on yellow alert yet, but they should be seeing some corpses. That's a pretty small group. Nothing too scary. 2 groups together is kind of smaller than the first group we killed. Alright, so I get another fusel. I do... Oh, we're out of ammo. Oh, I forgot about reloading. I should have reloaded before I tracked. Wait, it's 1 AP? I didn't know that. I thought the tracking shot was still 2. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. That'll be a kill. Do we want a lead the target at the same time? I mean, yeah. So we want... Oh, we can only hit the Muton or the Wraith... So the Wraith Commando won't actually activate immediately. But we can't overwatch them, so I kind of prefer this anyway. This is fine. And the rest of the group can probably not overwatch. Just shoot if we get a chance. Get wrecked. Alright, so that group... Oh, that's right, because the, he hasn't moved yet. I still think leading the target on the, Wraith Commando is good, because we can't overwatch him. So I think that was still a reasonable choice. So they're not close enough to shoot. I may... Okay, I didn't mess up. I was going to say, maybe my scout is too close. But that is not correct. I still have room. So they're actually quite a far way back. So we got some time to play around with these guys.
Covering now. I will watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Good stuff. I'm on it.
Scanning.
Come get
All right.
some.
And you can definitely pull back a little. So these 2 groups will bring me up to maybe 15 kills-ish. That's still not even half the map. So this is why we're still, at least as far as I'm concerned, it's still worth it to stay back. We do get the lead, thankfully. That's a nice way to kill the Wraith.
Target neutralized.
Very nice. Alright, Sectoid's gonna summon some zombies. That's how we do. The big question will be, do I tracking shot mark, or do I just go for kills? Because we can definitely start getting some kills. But I would really like to get that 3rd point. So I think the Sectoid is unlikely to move that much. We'll go for that.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I mean, what's the zombie going to do anyway?
Scanning.
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, so the zombie might move up And in a crazy world, maybe sees my my hijacker.
Moving out.
And on this side, same kind of idea. Just want to make sure I'm back far enough that we don't get accidentally got. I could be holo targeting them, I suppose. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff I could be doing, but so far we're in a really safe position, so I don't need to, you know, pull out the real big tricks. Everything's going great, and I haven't seen anything really dangerous yet. No Requiem units. Barely doing anything. Hopefully I get that tracking shot. Do I need a bit more vision. I don't want to move too much closer with this one, but maybe this is okay. They don't seem to be rushing us. They don't seem to be here at all, to be honest. We may have scared one of the pods backwards. Still want that third fusel point if I can get it. Maybe I should have moved the left scout up first just in case. Yeah, there's a zombie. Well, we can probably pop that. We actually cannot. Okay, we'll do a reload. Steady.
Covering now.
Okay. Trying to figure out what the AI is doing when they're not charging us. Okay, we can actually figure out where the sectoid went, thanks to the tracking. Interesting. Well, you know, this does give me a great opportunity to farm some points if you're going to do this. If they're just going to stay there. That's a different group? Crazy. So they seem like really scared. I mean, they should be. Okay, next shot should be a free action after marking. If we get enough time. Which, well, looks like it. Do we have a line of sight on that zombie? Yeah, okay. That's the sectoid that's marked. Zombie's like very low priority. The sentry is not marked, so I guess we pick this guy off. They're far enough back that the transport ship isn't even blocking line of sight.
Locked and loaded.
Which is great. Alright, well, this is nice chill HQ assault. I guess if they keep going this easily, you know, I could do the next one and not just hide on the high ground. Maybe take it like a normal fight. Beleaguers, though. Don't underestimate the Beleaguer. We don't get our own Zombros today. Didn't bring my my Scion. Okay, so this group is not active, but kind of seems to be coming towards us. Hey there, Ed. Is there a mod list? Yeah, if you look at the playlist, or if you look in the description. So if I can get one more tracking shot, next turn, theoretically, I can shoot and then track something else. And then we can do that every turn. That's the dream. And we do keep getting +1 damages, so... Take him if I can. Oh, playlist, though. Oh, yeah, mod list, yes. Playlist, no. Maybe I should make a playlist. So I don't really want to activate this group yet if I don't have to. On the other hand, maybe we just start popping from long range. That guy's got a track. I think we give the left group one turn to get a little closer. Although, we could do a leads, which is still really nice. I'd like to get rid of the beleaguer, and then we get it on alien phase so they get less forward momentum. If I shoot them now, then they get to move and shoot next turn, but we can stop that. Okay, I'm going to reposition a little bit here because the right side guys are not getting enough help, so we're going to put them on the left, or at least a couple of them. Like if I want the grenade guy, they can be over there. You're just keeping an eye on the right flank for now. This is still a fine half cover spot. And I'll just have a few more guns on the left flank, which I think is better. You can probably pull back a little though. We don't want to get spotted. One thing I should be doing basically every turn that I expect trouble is going, "You've got this," on one of my non-concealed units. It won't matter right now, but it's a free Overwatch that we can give to anybody. Alright, Beleaguer's definitely dead. Nice start. Snipers rule the map. This is great. You like the title? I'm glad there, Ed. But it's just the style of Let's Player I am today. We just play up the silly a little bit. All right, good news. We're doing great. Is there any bad news? Not really. We can tracking shot, and this should be a free action at 3 fusel points. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, so I got one.
Which means I can reload and track another target. Like the Berserker, or whatever we want to save up. Now, we might kill some of these guys on... In fact, the Berserker's likely to just charge towards us. So it's pretty likely to get shot. But, I'll try to get the tracking shot to get the next fusel point on the Assault Trooper, because if I can chain these together, I'd be pretty happy. But, if they all come towards us, we might just shoot them. I mean, that's honestly not a bad plan. Oh no. Well, there's no escape. Yeah, we're gonna lose our scouts concealed here. Still, we're doing, pretty good in terms of kills here. This will be 20 kills at the end. I think we just run away. Yeah, I don't think there's... Well, it is vaguely possible that the Overwatch trap kills these guys before she's spotted. But then, she's in danger. Yeah. I'm gonna gamble a little. Gamble in Ankylo. It's possible she won't get spotted. It's unlikely, I think, but... If I just have her run backwards, it's not gonna help anything. I mean, we could also... Let's see. Right, it's just that's the last couple actions left. So I guess we take an extra shot on the Berserker. Maybe go for Deadeye. That's almost killed in one shot. In fact, it could. Yeah, that's... I mean, we could also disable it, but this is, like, pretty solid chance to kill, I think, overall. 18 damage. Whew! Not quite. We didn't get the crit, but... one more shot should finish it, though. That might be enough to save my, my hijacker. That was a nasty sniper shot. Alright, come on. We're doing good. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted. No, maybe kill her. Oh, oh. Just in time? Just in time. We did it. We made it. Right? Not revealed. It's still dicey, but... Oh, what a game. What a game. Okay. Unfortunately, the guy we were fusel tracking got killed. So I think it's time to just start shooting things. Wasn't that the sectoid I fuseled earlier? Oh, doesn't matter. Let's just pop them. We're almost at max fusel points, but... Now's not the time to be greedy, I guess. Heavy mech. We can just disable it, or we could find out if we can just hack it. I don't know. I feel like the chances are going to be pretty low, but I should see. You know, it's possible. 50-50? I mean, we got to try. What else are we going to steal? No, not even close. Not even a chance. All right, all right. Well, we gave it a shot. Other than that, we just gotta kill it, I guess. Sadly. I could disabling shot it. There's so many cool things. Or we could just go for the kill, which no one else can see it, so we'd have to move up. That's not too bad, though. And technically, I could throw a hollow on it just to make things a little bit happier. But it hasn't activated yet. I think they're still in unactivated mode. So maybe we should just Overwatch, actually. Because we might get some extra shots.
Covering now.
Yeah. These are kind of equivalent choices. I mean, you know, if we had got the hack, things would be a little nicer, but like this is okay. And we still might get spotted, so we didn't have a chance to get out of there. But they should be yellow alerting towards us. We get some shots, they scamper. Very cool aiming position. What do you call that? It's the reverse Ankylo. Ask your parents how to do it. Hey, we finally got this gun to shoot. Nice. I mean, yeah, we get wrecked. We're missing out on the loot, but that's just how these missions go, unless you're like really aggressive. So that's 22. It is possible there's nothing else patrolling. But I doubt it. I should probably keep an eye on this left flank. I've definitely seen them try to like flank around to the sides. So we're gonna check both the corners. Or hopefully nothing snuck by me when I wasn't looking. But it takes them a while. But, like, theoretically, they could have tried to come over this way. Or along the forest over. You know. I don't know exactly if they do it on purpose or by accident. But it can happen one way or the other. But if everything's dead, you might get to hear them anyway. Doesn't sound like anything. Okay. Well, we just gotta find some more guys to shoot, I guess. Now, we definitely activated some more enemies that ran away. But they must have joined another group. Which is something they can do. Just to mess with you. Although, to be fair, we don't have to go too much further before we need to relocate this group anyway. So I think if I don't see anything with my next scout movement, this team moves up on the right to get a better line of sight. No. There's some couple drones over there. Maybe I can get that last fusel point.
On your order.
Oh, come on. I lose my concealment for that. Gross. Well, no time for sneaky fusel points.
Big deal.
No line of sight. Awesome. The sniper's having a good time, yeah. Sadly, my full override's on cooldown, otherwise I could steal it. But I can get out of there. We go zoom.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. We don't want to find anything on the right just now, because we're a little bit busy. And this is why I like to have a backup... what am I trying to say? A backup... Didn't you move? Didn't I tell you to... get over there? Sorry, a backup stealth unit.
Attacking on sight.
Got it covered.
For line of sight, probably best to be over here. I'm not going to move everybody. It's unnecessary.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay.
It's one drone. How bad could it be? What's it going to cost? Like $10?
Affirmative. Covering now.
It didn't do anything. After all that, didn't even come at us. Okay, it's your drone. Go find it. Did it run away? What is this game? I did see it for a second. Okay. It's just hiding. Oh, it's doing that thing where it knows where we are, so it's just breaking line of sight. That's great. Okay, this will work. As long as there's no more enemies over there. Even the robots are scared? I guess that is fair. We literally just ran halfway across the map, stabbed a drone, got all our action points back, and then came all the way back. Skirmishers. That's definitely skirmishing, right? That's the job. Alright. Let's see what else we can find on the side. I gotta say, this overall has been almost a letdown. The aliens have not brought out their A game. There's a lot of them, but the quality of units is kind of trash. I guess we'll move up for the moment, but probably don't need to be on the wall of death. It's done its job. That's 24 confirmed. There's still at least 10 left, but one of the final pod should have at least 8 with the general. That's kind of what I'm hoping to find somewhere. Yeah, there could be bad stuff up here. Raise the difficulty? It's really hard to know. Everything's good until it's not good, right? This mission seems fine, but I don't know why the alien, like, literally the last headquarter assault, like a month or a month and a half in-game time backwards, had higher level enemies than we're seeing right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's just random, you know. We're not stealth anymore. We don't have any, like, handy-dandy reconceals. And I can scouting protocol. I should have been doing this all along, but when you're invisible, it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Well, how far back does this go? We're actually pretty close to the back of the map. So I'll take a look back here. Doesn't seem that there's anything else. So then we want to start moving to the other corner, which is likely, you know, where the last pod will be, because it's kind of opposite corner of where we started, which makes sense. Because we started, you know, right in this corner of the map. So it does make sense that the biggest group is in the opposite side, which is, you know, we're getting there. Could be this building. If it's that building, boy, we're a long way away. I guess we would rather reposition the snipers over here. But it's going to take a bit. Maybe we just start moving up. I have a pretty strong hunch there's nothing else patrolling. This is dangerous. It's mostly just dangerous because there's no backup. So I'll do what I was talking about. Start moving people up. Feel like we may have stomped on the enemies enough for this map. Now we give them a chance. We go into close quarters. And besides, I got all these cool abilities I've never used, so. If you always play safe and use your snipers, then they just get all the kills.
Already there.
Moving out.
Locked and loaded.
Roll it out.
Okay. Like, I don't really like fighting in this low ground middle position anyway, so there's a reason I wasn't down here. You gotta move up eventually. Sort of. Okay. So, I still want to use my recon to try to find the last groups. We need to be smart about it so he doesn't get caught. Easy to get a little overconfident at this point in the game. We found a turret, which might be the last fusel points. Nice. Yeah. That's a long way away, but that'll be my fusel. And then I did technically see There was somebody over here too, so let's get to cover.
Understood. Moving out.
Well, some turrets. I mean, it would have been nice to get the turret kills earlier, because easy fusel points, but I think we stay around this line in case the patrols are coming to us.
Heading out.
It seems like they might not be, but it could just be they're slow as well.
On my way.
Moving to Overwatch. Confirmed.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's not as good as high ground. We'll actually go steady weapon here. In case there's a tough shot we need to make.
On Overwatch.
And... Xiaoji, are you just... I guess his mobility's not bad. He's just got a long way to go. We don't need every single person on Great Overwatch.
Getting it done. On your order.
Scanning.
And cover.
Alright. Let's see what it gets. See, maybe one more little patrol. It's kind of what I'm hoping we find here. Yeah, maybe 2 different groups, actually. Interesting. Well, the good news is we should be able to fusel easy peasy this one. And that puts us at... Oh, that wasn't even the last one. Send me one more. I mean, I could do... This is what I've been trying to do, is get the ability to, like, shoot and track every turn. It's kind of silly we're doing it on turrets, but, I mean, better than nothing. Now, I've seen some enemies. They're definitely coming towards us. I'm pretty confident, so...
Absolutely.
Let's just make a wall
On Overwatch.
of Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
You got to keep vision on the smart turret. And this might have been like the sectoid we marked ages ago. I don't know.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
There's a lot of fog of war in between these groups, so you don't need to shoot the turret.
I'm on it.
All set.
They're on yellow alert, whatever they're doing. %, but guaranteed thanks to our trick. Oh, it's part of the same group. They're just split up weird. I hate it when they do that. Alright, well, let's finish my fusils. It's heavy turret, too. Like, these are actually relatively strong, but I generally, like I said, turrets I don't respect very much, because stationary has, you know, mobility is the most important stat. These turrets have 0 mobility. It's bad for them. Alright, well, we are maxed out. That's great. I mean, I might as well let the other sniper get a shot. It's only fair, right? I probably should have moved up, because there's probably other enemies we could shoot with this one, but...
Located. Target eliminated.
Death from above.
Rock and roll.
And I think we'll go...
What's over there?
That's a good way to climb up. I like it. I guess not everyone has the cool climbing gauntlets. We'll get you reloaded.
Overwatch.
Ready to rock. Got it going.
Move up a little bit here. That's a little bit too far back for Overwatches, I think. I'll make some more grenades. No, I haven't even used any, man. Snipers are too good.
On the move.
Okay, there's another turret. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll be able to get that drop this time.
Launch order confirmed.
Overwatch.
Holding.
Yeah, I don't know how this headquarter assault is so much easier than the last one in terms of not just how we're playing, but the enemy deployment has been very weak.
On target location.
Okay, well, no talking or singing in the music. It's the rule. Sure. Might as well
Terminated.
try to get both snipers leveled up, right?
Back in.
This one maybe didn't even have line of sight for some reason. I suppose there's definitely an argument to have your snipers not in the same spot exactly, because if one random light is blocking the shot, then they'll both be blocked. So that's a sectoid, but there should be a Viper kind of right around there. Let's see if I can find it. Hey there. How you doing? We haven't used any of our pistol abilities.
That's right.
Didn't really need to.
Something covered.
Sure thing.
We'll just start moving up. I think this is fine.
I'm on it.
We'll try to make sure the front row has full cover, and then the back row is in half. And if the aliens are brave enough to go after half, they'll have to move through some overwatches.
I am watching.
We can steady weapon.
That's affirmative. Affirmative, covering now.
I'm on it.
Not that these SMGs make great overwatches, but take everything basically. I'm very greedy. Just take all the shots. We probably do get the loot. Hope you're happy.
They're backing up. Advance.
So now they're scared again, and somehow we know they're backing up.
Moving to position.
We're still in pretty good cover. No sniper shots. That's probably... If the AI is doing anything, it's probably like, well, the snipers can kill me everywhere I go, so I'm just going to hide over here where they can't see me. Which, to be fair, you know, can't argue with. It's not going to save them because, you know, we got big guys coming up.
On my way.
Speed, PCS, nice.
Asset recovered. On overwatch.
Actually, no. Is that the same? Mobility is... I think it's from speed.
Sure thing.
Agility is like dodge or something.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative. Covering now.
On the move.
Just doing the slow crawl from cover.
Covering.
Good copy. Moving on target. On overwatch.
Right. I forgot about that. Don't even need to use the rapid. We just use the regular hollow. I mean, I'm not too scared of a basic sectoid. Maybe I should respect them a little, but I don't know. We could probably find a way to wrath over there too, but you know. Okay. It's a bit silly,
Tactical movement.
but this is a free action. Oh, I do get it. Even if I activate, I've still got a movement to get out of there.
Utilizing hook.
I wasn't sure if I could get line of sight, but that was sweet. That's so good. And then we can get out of vision. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. So do I move the snipers? I love this high ground, but 27 kills. Might be only the final pod left that's defending the last building. And we might need to move the snipers up to see them anyway. I hope they put something in that group, because right now... So it's probably this building back there. But we can do some tracking. Nothing close. Alright, well. I think we can move up to this building. Probably. We'll get a little bit more vision over here while I'm feeling brave. And yeah, I think we're just gonna move everyone up. I'll get some reloads if we need them, but other than that, we're just gonna dash up. I'd say there being the odds of anything else still active is... Or like still patrolling is tiny.
Roger that.
That doesn't mean it's 0, so I'll still stay in cover, but...
Getting it done. Roger that. Stepping off. Got it.
Alright. We're coming. Coming for you, aliens. Still nothing. Recon first. Get some high ground vision. Found another turret. This has got to be the last building, right? Two more turrets. Don't suppose the snipers have a crazy shot. Nice. No high ground, but don't even need it. And like, in case you forgot, this is +6 damage. Sure, it's only a laser sniper rifle, but it's really more like a plasma +2 sniper rifle. That's part of why things are getting so easy. We're not doing normal amounts of damage.
On my way.
Just moving people up. Not really thinking about it too much. I suppose the high ground is the place you want to be. Oh, this is activating the turret. Oops. Well, might get a shot off. Too far away for us to do much. Well, maybe I can hack it. I don't know. I doubt it. Well, I could probably go melee it, but surely there's more enemies back here with this weird alien satellite relay or something. Can take a shot, but that seems rather pointless.
Heading out.
We are close enough to try to hack it. Sure, we'll shut it down then. I feel like the last time we tried to full override these, it didn't work. Like to master enemy, but we could just do greater shutdown. Wouldn't have succeeded on the master anyway. But I mean, you can't keep the turrets, so I guess full control is not fair, not appropriate. But yeah, that'll do. Just take a couple shots, I guess. What is this? Singing in my blue Ankylo stream? Excuse me, where's my guy? Okay. Let's move up.
Moving to designated coordinates. Maintaining position. Holding position.
Maybe we should do no snipers for the final battle. Just to make it more fair. It's not gonna happen. They're almost caught up.
Double time.
Well, one of them is.
Roger that.
And yeah, the turret, you know. Just give it a little blap. Ducka, 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 dead.
Target neutralized.
That's how it goes, right? Okay, now we can safely move our scout up some more.
Position confirmed.
Very suspiciously empty.
Looks like hostile over here.
There we go. There we found him. Full melee? I don't know. Even as strong as we are, I don't think that's a very good choice. I mean, that's a good way to get rid of all of our melee units. If you don't want to keep them in the squad for much longer.
We're green to go.
Sure thing. Affirmative. Covering now.
Don't expect the high ground is going to do too much here, but we'll keep them up there for a little bit.
Heading out.
Definitely want to show off this alloy grenade or something on the final battle here.
I'm on it.
Holding. Covering.
So sometimes this guy, this last pod does move a little bit. But they seem to not, like, they don't like to leave. Should we get close enough to see them? Let's go around through the windows. I think that's smarter.
Roger that.
Yeah, cool alien tank.
Moving to position.
I mean, that's 3. 30 is still not enough. There's got to be a much more. I guess we probably want our snipers on this side if we're going to take any of those cool shots. Maybe back there. Technically squad site.
Copy that. Scanning.
I guess technically everything in this base is ours. So once we're done, we get to keep it. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure that's the rule.
I'm on the move.
I mean, do you know how to pilot an alien tank? It might be more difficult than you think. Maybe they have, you know, like all the stupid guns they've got that self-destruct if they're not holding onto them. That's kind of annoying. Maybe their tank's something like that.
Standing fast.
Okay, if I move up, we'll activate, so don't do that. We'll probably activate from here anyway. I don't trust it. But if I can get close enough to do some cool grenades, I will.
Come get some.
Moving to position.
Taking cover.
Alright, Robert. I will try. Jump in that mech. Well, hey, I'm the commander. I just tell you guys what to do. I don't have to go do it. Okay, Hunter Drone. That's not really worth a lot of value. The Advent General's the real one we want to kill. We get him with a Rupture. Man, let's just do this. We have been... Never mind. Rupture's great, but have you ever heard of Auto Crit? Our Lord and Savior Auto Crit? It's a very nice ability, you might believe.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Get in that tank. Saeed, Tariq, the chat wants you to drive that tank, so hurry it up.
On the prize. Staying put.
Okay, well. If only we had some kind of plasma weapon that did crazy damage on crits. We gotta get them the plasma sniper rifle. 15 damage is still pretty good, one could say. Alright, here we go. The final battle. Wraith Commandos. Let's just shoot the drone, I guess. You get 2 shots, might as well take them both.
Okay, so I got one.
What about the other sniper? 50% on the commando. We could lead it. It wouldn't count as an Overwatch. Yeah. Also, we can holo target it. It won't be nearly as hard to hit when it leaves cover. I have a feeling it'll just run straight towards us because it's usually immune to Overwatches. Little does it know I can cheat too. We're actually gonna pull back a little here, I think. So he has to move. Still got some grenades and stuff. Oh, you're a little bit close. Let's put you in double direction. I suppose we don't really need... you know, we don't really need to be concealed anymore because this is almost certainly the last group. But I don't want to break the concealment until I have to. And they only have a baby SMGs. So that sniper advent is pretty likely to move and snipe us with squad sight. It's pretty strong. I could just run in there and start blasting, but let's let them make them come to, let's make them come to us a little bit. I don't like being quite this close in half cover. This is where I want a smoke grenade, and I don't have one.
On the move.
Okay. The goal here is mostly just to split up a little bit so that they don't get any cheeky grenades. Or if they do, they just get one. And you got this. Blue says you got this. Of course. Just dodges all of our Overwatches. Man, the line of sight hacking is kind of weird. Okay, we got one at least. Oof. Oof. Get out of here. Anyone else want to try? That doesn't seem fair, but okay. That's what I would do. That also seems like bullshit. At least we get one return fire. Oh no, we got the lead the target. Okay, that worked. Raise, not great.
I'm under fire.
All right. Their capacity to avoid overwatches is as annoying as always, but I think we can clean it up. 85%, no cleaning.
Got nothing.
95, 83, 72. The general needs to die, but we've got a few ways to get him. I think snipers may be the hardest one to hit. Go for that. Nice.
Happy now?
There'll be no more sniping. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I could probably get a face-off. Those are fun. Ideally from like 3, right? That's a pretty good deal. Okay.
Absolutely.
This is probably overkill, but I haven't had a chance to ever do it. So ammo conservation, face off. I mean, I could pop a lightning reflexes first. Although it doesn't matter. They're all dead. I'm pretty sure. This should shoot them each twice. And I don't think we need it.
Target eliminated.
Such a good ability, right? So much fun. That's, you know, maybe it's a bit too easy. I'm not complaining. This mission, for whatever reason, they did not send their best. So they're getting punished. We just broke that window for fun. We didn't like that window. That was it. Wow. Well, that was an absolute stomp. I gotta say, okay. I mean, I don't know why. I really don't know why they didn't have any stronger units. The last headquarter assault literally had higher tier units. And that was definitely in the past.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together oppose them. United in the Elders' love.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
I mean, this is our first max rank unit. It is true. We have... we already stole the A-team. They can't use them. Yeah, 2 level ups, 3 level ups. That's okay. Definitely some willpower drops, which is to be expected, I guess. Maybe not. We crushed... We should gain willpower. What do you mean lose willpower after that mission? We did get a speed mobility PCS. Those are good. 162 supplies. Nice amount of money or alloys. Another mod with mobility. Great. Loot box. Meld. In terms of corpses, always happy to hit psionics. Need the mutons for sure. Berserkers. I can't remember what they do. I don't even think I've done a berserker autopsy yet. Assault troopers are good. Cryo is good. Mechs are pretty decent. Turrets are fine. Yeah. So, like, the only, like, high-tier unit they even deployed was a Berserker, maybe a Flame Viper, but we've been fighting those for a long time. There's nothing in there that was very dangerous, really. Like, we had a good run, but it's also because they were really weak. Alright, let's do our promotion party. This is always fun. And then I got a drink in the freezer I gotta pull out before I forget. So, our first Master Sergeant. I suppose it's not a huge surprise that the Skirmisher hero gets there first. They've been pretty consistent all through the game. But this is the end. We'll see how much AP. They'll have 17 after we spend it. Back in the 80s here. Listen to some lyric music. I think we're probably going to go Ripjack Charge. Oh, I forgot to pick it up. Sorry, Strange Mind. You get all the bodies automatically on those, but yeah, that would be sense. I'm sure the soldiers carried it around after they brought it home. So you activate Charge. 1 action. 3 turn cooldown. You can still... Okay, so it's like Run and Slice or whatever. Isn't that just another crazy strong ability? So we can blue move dash for 1 AP. It's another way to dervish to cool... Like, yeah, I feel like that's just good. I'll look at the other ones, though. Rapid Fire, probably not great if you're not doing shooting. And Battle Lord, okay, I've never really tried this. I've read about it a little bit. And from what I've heard, it's kind of buggy. So, in theory, if I understand correctly, you take like a special Overwatch, like poise. Special pose, and then anything you can see after it finishes its turn on alien phase, you interrupt them, get an action. Just 1 AP. And you can't get refunds, so we're not going to Burial Blade and get it back. But in theory, we could, you know, Ripjack Slash every turn, every alien. But everything kind of has a cooldown, so it'd be tricky. You'd have to rely on kills with Dervish to recharge Justice and Wrath over and over again. So I think Battle Lord, you kind of need, like, a blue move dash melee attack that doesn't end your turn, or that 1 AP move-in attack kind of thing, or to be a shooting unit, and then maybe this is better if you can shoot things. I'll be taking Ripjack Charge, or, yeah, Reckoning anyway, but it could be good. And then with our bonus AP, we could take, if you score a kill, you're safer. Or if someone tries to shoot you, get another 8 action point. Honestly, kills getting you a movement might be the best. We're not really a ranged attacker, so it just says killing an enemy, and we do kill a lot. So I think Implacable might be the best of the options, for me at least. Not really going into grenades. Lowering cooldowns is pretty good, but Dervish should charge them up quick enough. We don't need ammo too badly. Whiplash is good. Nice way to kill robots. I think Reflex could be interesting. But yeah, I think Implacable is just the easiest one to use. And that's our first Master Sergeant. I didn't look at their pistol stuff because they don't need it. Alright. Now we can just bench them and never use them again because they're at max rank. Isn't that the rule? They don't get experience anymore. Infantry. What do we want? Kind of salty. I didn't take cyclic fire, but I'm supposed to be doing suppressing shots. Would I use my arc throw if it was a free action? It's 1 free action every 5 turns. So that's pretty rare. Not really doing healing. I guess shooting sharp is okay. Yeah, I mean it does undo a good amount of the cover bonus. So it's the best of those, I think. Unless you really like your arc thrower. 12 AP. I mean, if I was going into the suppression thing, I should probably take Mayhem, but... No, let's get Lockdown. Well... We're not going to really get that much more AP. Only one more rank to go. Yeah. I'll try to make my suppression a little bit better. Maybe we'll get it off. And then the Overseer didn't really need... There was nothing strong enough for needing this unit. Avenger might be worth it. Ooh, Ready for Anything's good too. Oh man, what do we do? So the LMG is not perfect because we can do spray for double shot with minus 20 aim, and it's not a standard shot, so this wouldn't apply. Not really going for grenades here. I've been having a really hard time figuring out what to build the Overseer towards. The Vital Point targeting is good, but like... not as good as an extra shot. And either of these are potentially an extra shot. So would I rather get an extra shot if we can see an enemy shooting at one of my friends, and it's a really good Overwatch shot? Or do we just get a free Overwatch if we shoot? Regular shoot. It's technically a double Overwatch. I think that's maybe a little bit better. I don't know. The thing is, you generally don't... Yeah, well... The Overwatch would trigger before an ally could be shot. So in theory, a free Overwatch might kill something before they can do a shot, and then therefore save a life. This is more, someone gets shot, then you get to counterattack. But we ideally don't want them to shoot our teammates. Alright. Sort of convinced myself. And that is everything. Okay, well, we definitely crushed that. Boy, oh boy. And yeah, first Master Sergeant. So, if they happen to be an officer, we could train them up to the max rank, but it'll take a bit longer for the officers. They don't get to go on as many missions because they're always stuck in officer training. Okay, short break. Gonna go get my drink, check on the blue Ankylas, and when we come back, we'll continue on our game. Alright, live tubers. Blue is back. Got a drink and a little snack. So if I'm ever quiet for like an extra 10 seconds, I'm probably just muted myself while I chew a little bit. But I don't have a lot to eat, just some crackers. I don't like eating while I'm streaming, but sometimes, you know, you need that blood sugar boost. Okay, well, that mission, A+. Absolutely, them honestly way easier than I thought, and probably a bit too easy. Like, oh, I did miss a comment from Strange Mind for the level up on the Overseer. Taking both are very, very expensive. Once you're in the last 2 levels, they are crazy expensive in AP. No bad drink. It's just a tiny little bit frozen. You're not allowed to explode. Sorry, guys. Mini disaster. Okay, I did get a drink. I had it in the freezer, so it'd be nice and cold. A little bit frosty. There's little icicles floating in it, but not too much. Usually that's not enough for them to CO2 explode, but just a little bit. A little bit. We're good. Okay. So yeah, if you were mentioning the Overseer's really good picks, I assume you're talking, yeah, Ready for Anything plus Avenger or something like that. It'd be great. Or maybe you're looking at the infantry. They also, but the point is, those high level ones are really hard to get both. Is what I was thinking. Infantry didn't get anything good at all. Waste. They don't need any AP. Okay. Well, I am Canadian, Robert. So my average drink maybe is a bit heftier than some people. Anyway, I guess there's nothing else to do in there. I kind of thought we'd have, like, some challenges, but yeah, you get liberated, fools. So that means there's no more missions in South Africa. We can finish getting the recruits and then switch to money, and that's good. And we do slow the Avatar progress. Okay. Yeah, the chat delay is rough. No worries, Strange Mind. And I was on a break, so I ran off. What do we do with the... Well, I guess we've got... I mean, I might as well do these easy missions, right?
Setting course for East Asia.
I don't want to handicap my guys, so I want to still play right, you know, play strong, make good teams and do it, but I am a little concerned that the game, like, we might be snowballing too good.
I would strongly advise caution.
But I don't understand how the AI gets their units. Like, sometimes they get them out of nowhere and they're way too strong, and then sometimes they don't have anything. And again, I do feel bad with all the low gear guys, so we can make it a little bit spicier with some low-ranking, low-gear units. Okay. Stealth. Shooty, sort of. Maybe... Okay, hold on. I'm not actually sure the Boltcaster is great, but I can upgrade it. Yeah. Not that expensive. So, Oh, I guess I have 2 stealth. Gotta be careful. That is a lot of damage. I'm not sure exactly what changed, but obviously it's like Meg Tech now. So, cool. I guess more opportunities to train the Psy guys. That never hurts. And they punch pretty high. I'd really like to get better underlays for them and priest armors and stuff. I guess I have 1. Oh man, the time is so easy now. Yeah, there's some guns and stuff. Alright. Maybe an ammo... I don't have anything. Oh, I do. I just put it in the wrong slot. Silly Ankylo. The mech has cancha. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'll build them a better gun. So there's no coil tech tier 4 mech weapons, I don't think. It goes straight from 1 to 3 to 5, like some things. So, or like the original game, when 1, 2, 3 originally, but Longwar added in the 2 and 4 in between 3 and 5. I do think of all the mech weapons to have a couple spares of, not the artillery cannon sniper rifle, but the basic mag cannon, heavy cannon. I don't remember what it's called. Probably skimmed right by it. Must have. Well, mech weapon, not mech weapons. Oh, mech cannon. Ha ha ha. It's right there. But yeah, having a couple of these, regardless, even if Cat Tankilo isn't the one you want to use them primarily, it's still a nice upgrade. And yeah, you can definitely weapon mod those. Make them a little better. Not going to put crazy good mods in there, but might as well put them the basics. Sure. That'll help them out a little bit. The idea was to make Cat Tankilo a melee mech, or melee spark, but I don't have the armor yet. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of this mission more as a training mission anyway. You're not allowed to equip... Yeah, it's very explicit. You cannot... I think it actually says it on the ammo. They're incompatible. And it's because people... You know, this was obviously the right play. You cannot put expanded magazines of any flavor into guns that have less than 3 ammo by default. So if the clip size is 1 or 2, you're not allowed to install these at all. It says it somewhere on one of the weapons. I don't remember where, but it's true. And it's very sad, because yeah, that would make the sniper mech way cooler. I'll build a shield. There's no tier 4 shields. I don't want to build stuff that's going to be obsolete as soon as we get coil tech. Man, I built a fair number. Oh well. Yeah, no problem, strange mind. I'm gonna build one more thing, but this is it. One better gremlin, because again, there's no tier 4 gremlins, and they're reasonably efficient, right? Like they're not that expensive. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Well, I said that. Can I build one more priest armor? I'm pretty sure I can. They're a little bit more expensive, but they're a really good alternative. Because the size strength is really nice. And they also give you lower detection range and stuff, so it's a couple sneaky perks. And then we can hand me down, so everyone gets slightly better, you know? Okay, everyone has at least some armor, although trooper armor really isn't much. But we've got actually, I guess I have a basic hacker. I didn't need a mercenary hacker. Why don't we bring a mercenary with something else? They are flexible. That's the whole point. Could give them the axe. I don't have a melee unit. All right, let's spend some more money. Just one more thing. One more thing. Again, fairly cheap. There you go. Ionic Axe. Is it good? I don't know. It's about a Meg Tech sword, approximately, with stun chance. You know, that's okay. You can throw them. Okay. That'll just do. That just gives me a little bit more options, I suppose. This is not a super strong squad, but I don't want to send 8 for no specific reason. Just to stop my spending spree, basically.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I've got these little dill pickle rice cakes. That's what I'm sneakily snacking on. Ooh, they're tasty. Okay, that's it. Mission. I guess I could start the next HQ assault, but I want to let the top rankers rest a little bit and maybe get some armor. So I guess we just do some connections.
Setting course for Mexico.
We're going to Mexico. We're gonna liberate them and make them pay for it.
Attempting to establish
Literally, it's just how it
regional
works.
contact.
Ooh, the Void Rift is ready. That's a good one.
Our research was a success.
Okay.
Commander.
Yeah. So this is the mid-tier Spark mech armor upgrade, and a couple other things. We already knew about those, but there we go. Plated light armor, plated heavy armor. So we've got, for now, I think just 2 options. Lots of extra armor and health, but lower mobility, or less and go faster. That's the better grenade launcher for them. That's the default one. I guess there's 3. There's the standard armor, and then there's lighter or heavier. We can also make other types of not normal mechs, like robots. And we're inspired on something. We do also get exosuits. They're not my favorite. They just get you a heavy weapon slot. But they're weaker than Predator armor for actual armor. I don't think so. I think it's coil guns. So, I might not be able to afford them, and I might not even research advanced yet, but I believe that if I research this, our Havens get a mix of laser and mag tech weapons, so they're always 1 tier behind us. And just 100 supplies and, you know, expensive, but after this, we might take a break from big research. And it will take a while, so. missions. It's a liberation mission. We get some Frost Legions. 5 days. Sure, we'll probably send some mid-rankers.
For Indonesia.
I'd like to not intel boosted if I can avoid it, but that might only mean 5 or 6 people, so... Not a huge fan of that. Once our officers get high enough rank, they do, or at least they can, get an ability that lowers infiltration timers as well. It's pretty sweet. So we also have a PSYOP that has Void Rift. Not this one. Actually, want to find the one that has it. I think it was Zartan. Oh, yeah, that's going to be good. Alright, they're coming. That's going to be so strong. They said Frost Legion, so there could be a few extras. This might be hard to do on a small group. Got the big explosions. Could bring... I've already got 2 Scions. The Scion is really good too, but... Oh yeah, Saboteurs. Yeah. Barely need even armor. Oh right, we do have an exosuit. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. But it's kind of silly, because I don't really want the heavy... The heavy slot is not that important. I guess... Maybe a backup heal, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Actually, does that mess with their detection range? Because it's technically heavy armor? Yeah, one of the things I wanted specifically with these guys was for them to be harder to get spotted. And I probably should consider armor for that. Well. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the officer armor. The Pathfinder's troops can get turned into ultralight vests. So Pathfinder corpses, I think, make better vests than armor. Just so I don't forget. Alright, and that should make it a bit harder to get spotted. Do I have any better grenades I could hand off? Oh yeah, you could have an EMP trap. That sounds fun. I'm actually just gonna give them the vest. The most important thing is they can get into range to do those cool grenade traps. And they carry a lot of grenades that slows them down. Okay, I'm done my snack. Now I can play a little bit quicker. That's 5. I don't... 6 is going to be pretty tight. If we can fit another unit in. Well, that's pretty close, actually. I said it was going to be tight. So, maybe a suppressor can pull us over the edge? We have an advanced suppressor already. Mm-hmm. The suppressor, I think, replaces the scope, if I remember correctly. Well, we have a couple normal suppressors. That might be enough. We need like 1 more hour to be safe. And I think a suppressor is 1 hour, so. Well, it's probably not. It probably isn't calculated in hours. It's probably like percentages of some sort. Yeah. Green. That's 6 people. That's better than I thought we'd get. We have Frost Captain with blue screens in case there's robots. We've got 2 Psyops. One has the overpowered Void Rift, which should carry us a bit. We've got a Hijacker, another mid-ranker with some good backup support. We've got the Saboteur for crazy good pulls and grenade traps. And a Bounty Hunter for some more sneaky. It's a pretty sneaky group overall. Very stealth-focused. We still don't have Master Engineer, so that's what we really want here. Alright, hopefully future Ankylo won't be too mad. Doing all these little missions.
Menace, ready to deploy.
She is a menace. Okay, we'll keep making contact.
Setting course for the Mexican regional tract.
Nope, we will not liberate anyone. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a 5? 5 resistance personnel? That's the most worth it it's ever been worth.
Setting course for
I mean, sure, probably 4 of them will be spies, but we'll get 1 real soldier at least. Yeah, this is the kind of mission I always want in a new region. These +5 resistance personnel, that's perfect. Alright. Good, good, good. Happy mission. Happy Ankylo. We could probably send a mech or something. Okay, so this skirmisher is supposed to be for meching for later. Don't worry about them. This is an extra agent that we didn't expect to get. I don't know about Arsonist. At least he's got the good immolator. Arsonists. I was considering. Yeah, this was the sniper agent. I was considering respecking the other agents, but they have no gear right now, so let's not rush them into it. And they're a duplicate I didn't need, so it's not a huge rush. But we can bring the Buccaneer again. She's got a cool sword. The Buccaneer has impressed me a bit more than I expected. Tesla Trooper, sure. Technician, a little bit more actual hacking compared to the Tesla Trooper. Laser rifle at least, no armor, but this is where all our gremlins are today. Maybe I'll find an officer, stealthy officer. Commando is not very stealthy. It's more of a support. But we can bring 2 more. So I need some good killing potential for my last 2. These guys are a little bit weak overall. I've already got a Buccaneer. I don't want 2 melee. I always get salty. Move and shoot sniper is fine. That's got some good kill potential. Can't believe I said it. But it's pretty good. And then maybe like combat engineer to mix in some grenades. Yeah. Still, the armor is weak. The missions shouldn't be that bad. And we got 7. And they're all got good weapons at least. That's the most important thing.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
The best defense is a good offense. Okay. Let's see how many seconds for the next mission.
Mexico.
So we need to do more liberations. Gets these to slow down a little. And then I'm adding more regions to speed it up. They definitely come in waves, though. There's some waves. 1, 2. I guess it's still worth it.
Setting course for Western United States.
It's not as worth it by any means. What features do I want? Air game must exist. Capturing aliens must exist. Interrogating extra bonus rewards. Doesn't have to be mandatory, but bonus stuff at the very least, if not mandatory. Ideally, start on Earth, defend Earth, and then have slightly more interesting end game where you push back against the aliens, either on their planet or in space or something. It doesn't have to be a huge part of the game, but I like to have something more than you just send a spit ship out and win. A little bit of mechanics around that would be nice. More bases. Base management system more like the original game, not like you get one base with a simple... just be more complicated, honestly. Okay, next squad. Well, we don't mind melee. Well... Okay, never mind. That's a sad melee unit. They don't have anything. Next. Titan. Xenonauts 2, once it's out, I'll look at it more closely for sure. I'm not an early access guy in general. Kind of hate it. I hope the game is good. But right now, I have no reason to believe it will be until it's done. Well, I have some reason, I suppose, but I'm just not particularly hyped about it, I guess. Robotises. Hell Knight. This is a lot of shotguns instead of melee. Definitely want to throw in like a sniper or something. We've got a couple distant shooters, but that's a lot of short range combat there in the middle. Bring the aspirant, they're pretty good. And that's it, unless I want to spend intel. 6 people versus 7 to 9 with questionable gear. Oh yeah, this we should definitely bring. This is something I crafted specifically. That's a big upgrade. Okay, we got one really good shotgun. That's good. And besides, the roboticist is more about hacking anyway. And then the gorilla should be hiding. I wish I had another vector weapon. You know, I don't think I've built a MagTech vector rifle. Maybe I could build one. With all my money. Not that one. Ordnance accelerator is, yeah, mech, mag, grenade, and rocket launcher, I think is the idea. I did build one mag vector lance already. No, we'll do it without it. Be greedy, be stingy. I got to save my money and alloys for other stuff. There's, you know, we got too much gear in the future, and it's gonna obsolete this stuff. Unless you need it, don't build it.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And we are stomping on the aliens pretty good, so I probably don't need a ton of gear.
Setting course for Mexico.
I mean, I hate saying it, but... Side training, just getting built up a little bit. And no other psyops ready. I think there's one that's injured, so I just gotta keep my eye open for when they get out of medbay to go train them up.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Covert op completed. This gets me another fun mission. We'll do that immediately. We get a frost technician. Cool. I like the frost units a lot, so I think this will be fun. To go, we got a frost captain and a frost technician. They maybe combo them up. Okay, so we'll do that mission right away, but I will send out another covert op before I possibly forget. I talked about which ones I wanted to do last time. I should maybe higher prioritize, not necessarily AP. AP is good, but enemy loot, alien loot. Because I need the alloys and stuff, right? So I will get the AP, the ability points. I think that's pretty much an always do. We can send the Psyop out, I guess. They're just a baby. 0 failure is what I really want, and then a tiny ambush chance. As long as we have the continent of Mu, I'm okay there, Bomber. Okay, let's go save the day. Get ourselves a cool Advent Frost Tech, who I hope is really cool. Council mission. I like these because they're immediate launches, so you get to get your squad together and then they go immediately. Well, Luigi's been contacted. I mean, we've got Wario, so he probably should let his friend in. Okay, rescue mission. Usually not super hard, but I've been wrong before. Alright. Knifing it up. Oof. Yeah, we don't have enough. If you have no guns, unfortunately, you're not going along for a little. I gotta mix things up later and bring some other units with different weapons equipped. But if you don't have any equipment, I don't want to buy any right now. And I also don't want to clear the barracks because it's kind of too big of a hassle. Unless it's an emergency. I wasn't a huge fan of the Dragoons, sadly. I will need to bring them out some more at some point. That's why I've been skipping them a bit. Oh, man. So many units with literally no gear. That's brutal. Looks like I've got a lot of people available, but keeping in mind that a good number of them have nothing. I suppose if you have nothing, bringing a couple rockets is better than nothing. But, man. This middle section here is, like, crazy undergeared. But I still got a few good units in here we can mix in. Well, we have an alloy throwing knife. That's still something. Oof, the mobility. That's right. That's the Reaper that is... Oh, you know... Do I have any ultralight vests? No. You really, really need that ultralight vest. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I've been having a hard time getting value out of the Reaper. 13 mobility is not good. I did say I like the Demolitionist a lot. Even without a good gun, they were fine. Okay. Well, that's a squad. It's not great. I'm gonna bring a med kit of some flavor. You actually don't need the biomed kits. You can use it twice. It is better than a nano med kit, basically. I believe it gives you immunity. Yeah, immunity to poison and Illyrium poisoning. But don't you already get those, mostly? No, it's the other Psyops that get the Fortress. So this one doesn't get it. So sure. At least we have a little bit more healing if we need it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay. I didn't check what kind of mission it was. It's either a break out of jail or a escort out kind. And I probably don't have any, phantom concealment units, so. Ultimate tool.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP.
Well, Operation Witchtooth, that's a good sign.
Spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates.
Well, not very far to go.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows where he
Alright,
is.
so this is the escort out. So we actually start with the Frost Tech. They won't have any good gear yet, I don't expect, or any of their abilities. But it's a specialist that does ice. So we'll see. Might be good. Maybe good. Nobody stealthed at all. Well, it's like old school. You just got to move up in Overwatch. The classic.
I'm going.
At least someone must have tracking. We can see things. We can see things.
On the move.
Right, one person that can snipe. Sure. Alright, so I do probably play a fair bit more careful, or at least I should be, when we're doing these no pre-revealed, auto-revealed, whatever you want to call them, and we don't have any stealth units. Okay, we do have a low ground of doom down there too. Hopefully there's some enemies down in the low groom of death. The low ground of... Blue, don't you do this for not a living, but do you talk to people online all day? Where'd your words go? This is where I blame it on the allergies.
No problem, boss. Heading out. Watch begin.
Something about this year, the tree pollen has been just crushing me. And the blue Ankylas, actually. So allergies have been really, really rough.
Moving Overwatch.
No problem, boss. Covering now.
So, even though I might not be sneezing and sniffling, it's got, like, it gives me like a brain fog. It makes thinking harder. Probably talking. So Archer Mech, that's the first one of those I think we've seen. Archer Mech has a lot of micro missiles. That's kind of what they do. It's not a great shot. Yeah, play the hard... Well, this is one of the reasons I'm not too sad if the campaign's a little easy. I don't know how we're gonna get that mech out of Overwatch. Well, yes I do.
On my prey.
Yeah,
I will go.
classic. We can swift throw. Do we need to swift throw? Probably not. Just regular throw. Just regularly throwing the game away. Because we mostly just wanted to break the Overwatch. I do like that Reaper trick. Like, that's good. That's pretty good. Do I have any Shred available? No, but this will do serious damage. Yeah, even against a robot. And, you know, I've got this pretty good ability to drop rocks on robots, too. They're not very resistant to these Scion psychic stuff.
You know that was good.
Okay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Heading out.
Oh, I could have made a grenade there, I guess.
On Overwatch.
I do have my frost tech that were escort. It's nice when you have escorts that can help. Does the frost tech is the one? Did they have I thought I saw spotting. What is it? That's just hacking. Okay. I was gonna say spotting on those guys would be pretty sweet, actually.
Seems doable.
Seems doable.
No need to ask twice. Got it covered.
You can just stay there. Okay, that's 2. That's a very, very small pod. What else you got, game? I guess there's got to be something on top of this building, right? Like,
On your order.
we got a tower. Large alien alloy cache. We should try. They're actually the best hacker we got. So Frost Tech must be pretty decent at this with his map alert. Honestly, I don't care at this point. If we get a map alert, we get a map alert. He doesn't have a gremlin yet. He's supposed to be able to hack remotely, but he can't because we're rescuing him and he doesn't have all his gear, I guess. Oopsies.
I'm going. On Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Oh, right. We're still in Shadow mode or Reaper mode for a turn. Should have done this to scout a little first.
There's an alien patrol nearby.
Yeah, that was really good. We know exactly where they are. And that's like most of the map, I bet.
Come get some.
Okay. Well, we're not in the perfect position for it, but at least we're not in the low ground or something dumb.
The shadows fail us.
And they didn't move far enough. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we can't get an easy spot and snipe. I guess I could have, but I would have had to leave my Reaper out there. I don't know.
I'm on it.
I think we just blew move in Overwatch. And now that we know the angle they're coming from, that gives me some confidence.
I can handle that.
I can handle that.
I'll be swift.
Still no way to hack this, eh? It's too bad.
I'm on it.
Sniper... I think I want to move the sniper up with the group.
Got it covered.
The high ground's nice, but we do have rockets, and you need to be a lot closer for those. Also, there's only 11 turns. We can't just wait around forever. Don't like this position too much. And there's windows which open up annoying line of sight too.
Got it covered.
Like I want to go fast, but there's not really any cover. Just waiting for the camera to not come back on time and be like, yep, you're fighting.
Whatever you say.
I'm going.
We can get to shadow mode next turn. Alright, we're going to risk that.
I understand.
Move a little bit up with no good cover With the plan being they're closer to get invisible, like concealment, and check for the next group. If they're a little bit closer up to the front. Or like I can climb up to the roof or something. Or they can just walk right into us. That's fine. This might be the best case. The best case would be hitting these shots, but... not bad. Okay, and I think I did spot more than that. Like, this is half of them. The other half is the other pod. So the heavy mech is the most dangerous. Auto Overwatch, lots of armor. Beleaguer's basically dead. Harrier is not. Not immune to melee. You can't see that one because reasons. Not so. Neither of these. That's actually quite nice. Usually, mutons, regular mutons, are fairly resistant to getting just shanked like this. Double. Hello, Cerobafan. Hopefully, somewhere close. I think we can stun Lance. We get a whirlwind anyway, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that, stun Lancer. Alright, now we just gotta deal with the mech. Oh, I have vision. I didn't think my psychic would be able to see them. This means their Overwatch means nothing.
Your flesh is weak.
Black. So I could still scout with my Reaper. Okay. We could also scout this way. The other style of scouting. Where you don't care what you find. That's pretty good. So now we move? No. We don't go too crazy. We don't go up there yet. We be a little bit patient. Come on, Blue, don't be crazy. I wish I could keep the robots. I still think there's... well, that's 6 enemies. There has to be another group somewhere. And I think it's still back behind this building. Or... it could have jumped on the roof. It's always possible. So next turn I will do Reaper scouting if they don't reveal themselves.
I see everything.
Oh, thanks. Glad you enjoyed.
On your order.
I haven't been doing a lot of videos the last year or two. Life has been a bit harder than usual, but yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to give up entirely. Okay, they were on the roof.
Advent troops here.
Or at least they were getting up there. Still get an Overwatch? Nothing too impressive. But at least we had a chance. Okay. Well, this is kind of the same story as last turn, except... now, there's a problem here. If I rocket this, we might lose our pipe to get up. So you might want to have an alternate way to get to the evac. So that might not be a great plan, even though it's fun. I think we just continue dropping rocks on, or psychic rocks on these mechs. And then that's a nice, such a nice way to break Overwatch. 8 damage max. I mean, such a good homing mine too.
It's on them.
Got all these cool abilities. I can't help myself. I guess we have Swift Throw. We'll use Swift Throw. That way I can miss. We don't miss. Not around here. Oh, he even fell down a layer. So I ended up blowing up my way up, just like if I'd used the rocket launcher anyway. It's funny. But we got to show off how Reapers work. Okay. So we have to go, oh, no, there's a stairs. Okay, that's nice. There was an alternate way up. I just... see it. So we're fine. This is easy. And I bet you that's it at 8. I bet you that's the whole map. Oh, do I bet you? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be betting.
Not a problem.
Gambling's bad.
On the move.
We could get some loot.
I can handle that.
It's kind of hard to get. Loot on stairs is a bit weird. There's some rules around the Z level difference for picking things up, but that'll do.
Seems doable.
Okay. We should be out of here unless there's a lot of aliens that I missed.
Going out.
Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Well, that was a fun little mission.
Got it.
I guess I'm not picking up bodies to bring home, but
Double time.
it's okay.
Stepping off.
XCom? Yeah, it is kind of like gambling, isn't it?
I'm all over it.
That's why we like it too much.
Covering ground.
I suppose it's more like, for me at least, you do your best to avoid gambling. You don't do shots that can miss. That's why we always take all those guaranteed hits. So it's about removing gambling.
Copy that.
In short order.
Alright, well, we're out of here, I think. And we get a new unit, so that's fun. I mean, like I said, usually these Advent rescue missions are not usually that hard, so. I mean, we only had 3 turns, and we would have died. Everyone would have been dead. But
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
that feels good. Feels good. What happened to Greed Ankylo? He got allergies. And he can't remember what he's supposed to pick up.
This month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Couple level ups, maybe another one. There is a thing where sometimes your units don't show up here at all. Frost Tech, cool. We'll get them leveled up and everything. Alright, so let's look. Maybe we'll do the promotions first, like the regulars. So the Scion, oh, so good. 4 choices, and then a little bit of spare AP if I really want something else. Maybe. We could take Tetma Makla, but I think it's bad. Kinetic Pull's better. Fortress would be ideal. Anyway, do we want gun? Don't look at it. Forget that there's even a gun option. Remove that line. Do we want Detonator Frozen Full? I've never frozen anything, so no. Do we want mass zombies? Yes. Do we want reduce damage an ally takes, but increase, make them easier to hit? No, that's garbage. Well, I gotta say, sure, a shot from your pistol or your SMG that always hits and deals fire damage and lights things on fire actually isn't bad, as much as it's not psychic, but anybody else would love that. Cannot even be dodged or deflected. And it does fire damage. That's pretty cool. But, have you heard of Mass Zombies? 22 points, a little bit expensive to get it. To get both. Still tempted to get Tet Mamakla, just to see what it does. I think this unit is strong enough. Like, I don't need to really stack up more good abilities anymore. They're already doing great. We'll get the weird curse one to see what it does. For science. Alright. Promotions ahoy! Executioner. Lightning reflexes, dervish, sorting. Probably whirlwind then. Lethal injection is nice. That's the one that poisons and disorients. Once per turn. I think, yeah, 2 ammo. The ammo consumption is a bit brutal. But the reconceal is sweet. But I also think if you're going to stab things, getting that... Like, if you kill with guillotine, you get to move anyway. But if you don't kill, you really would like whirlwind. On the other hand, he doesn't have a non-guillotine move and stab, so it doesn't come up as often as some units. Yeah, because we don't get run and slice. Unless you go all the way to here at the end. I suppose... I'm not really planning on making him a shooty class. I don't think this is incredibly good for him, but it still helps a little. Whirlwind it is. Frost Tech. Okay. So, new unit. Frost Rifle, Frost Gremlin. Let's add them to the list, make sure this is all up to date. Advance. Frost Technician. So they've got the basic, well, different again. Oh no, same weapon as the Frost Captain at least. And Frost Gremlin. We'll have to build them a unique one of those. And then for their ability tree, we've got Bitter Frost for cold damage like Combat Protocol. We've got Haywire Protocol and kind of standard stuff. We do have access to double shot. Kind of, there's like the infantry line. I mean, I do like double tap. Because you could go, I believe with Marauder double tap, you triple tap, basically. Shoot, and then action point, and then it gives you an extra action. So, in theory, that'd be pretty sweet. What's their stats look like here? Average movement... Probably average to low starting aim, given they're a sergeant already with 73, but passable. So a decent character. Alternatively, why would they want squad sight? They can't use any kind of sniper rifle at all. You could give them squad sight and damn good ground. Stealth. Frost droids. Huh. More gremlin stuff. And a frost mech. Dang. That's pretty cool. Summons are usually very strong. Or we go gremlin attacks. Cold attacks do increasingly more damage the colder the enemy is. Interesting. Give an ally a Bitter Frost Grenade, Freeze, Black Ice. Wow, there's all kinds of So that's a lot of gremlin ice attacks. Kind of leaning on that direction. Just because it's pretty unique. Although the frost rifle does also chill. I think it does. Oops, went back one step too far. I feel like if I'm deploying this guy, it's probably because I want to use the gremlin, not because I want someone who can shoot. And the stealth stuff is nothing too good in the military. I guess I should add my list, so it's, she's got a pretty good infantry line, and then it's like stealth snipe. Sorta. The midline is weird. And then it's all ice gremlin attack. So I think we take Frost and Bitter Frost Protocol, because I think you can do them both. And that keeps them pretty busy. I mean, Marauder is always great, but... I mean, there is alien snake classes if you include those mods. 40 below. I mean, yeah, what else are we going to take? I'm not doing the shooting build. Okay. Stack that ice up. Give allies some ice grenades. Sure. And we've got a lot of extra AP. So, you know, we're taking Marauder. It's pretty solid. You give him low profile. Give yourself a smoke grenade. You know what? I'm gonna take the smoke airdrops. Every now and then I'm like, man, I wish I had a smoke grenade. This is a way of just, hey, I've got one in my pocket. Here you go. And you can give it to whoever you need, and then they can just make some smoke. Sure. I don't think it's crazy strong, but it was cheap. Okay. Good for the Frost deck, then. Alrighty. So we did our covert op. Got a new unit. We're back. We're back.
Setting course for the Mexican regional track.
The Chosen have not been doing very good at the sabotages. They've got one at the beginning, and then they failed, I think, 3 in a row. Alright, officers. Just keep ranking up, I guess. Like, I could get him lead by example, but none of his stats are very good, so I don't think that would do anything. So, Collector at least gets us some free intel once in a while. But then the missions return. So ambushing troops columns is still probably one of the better missions. So even though it's only 3 days, we're going to do it. With a boost.
Setting course for the West African sector.
And we'll be sending... maybe not the top rankers, but we can send some pretty strong guys to this mission. Still no free officers. We've got a fair number, but they're just not trained up yet. What about a mech? Hold on. What have I got for psychics? I think all my psyops are out on missions still. My mech sniper is still getting repaired, sadly. That's the one I wanted to bring. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, the problem is, like, everyone below this line doesn't have equipment. So I don't really want to send them on a tough mission like this. Templar's ready to go. We just did the Executioner a second ago. Maybe the Demolitionist again. Didn't really do much grenading. Haven't used a Miner in a long time. Because they have no equipment. That's the problem. Once you have no equipment, and I stop, you know, resetting it all, it's hard to go on missions. Zap's got some gear. Yeah. At least something. So we've got 2 melee already. Probably don't need more. I was planning on using more Quartermaster pistol stuff. Although they'd love a coil auto pistol. Or a mag, that is, for now. That'd be a nice upgrade. Scout. Yeah, decent enough scout. So, still a lot of melee. Pistol, grenade launcher. Need a little bit of shooty here. Ranger will do the job. Thank you, Jimmy. And I can probably send one more with a boost. I don't have a sniper, do I? It's a sniper with no gun. Sorry. I feel like I know I have like 6 or 7 sniper rifles, and I can just never find them. It's crazy. Bring the Overlord. It's kind of like a sniper. Sadly, no gear. Ah. Fine, we're just bringing our super sniper from the last HQ assault. I knew they had a gun, at least. 103%. I'm not going to mess with them too much. They should be okay. That's probably the hardest mission we've sent off at the moment. So we've got easies, bunch of easy missions spread around. One really hard one, or at least reasonably hard one. Alright. Keeping the troops busy still. Yeah, it's liberating, it's progression, it's an engineer.
Setting course for East Asia.
I keep looking for missions to skip, but it's just never gonna happen.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Nice. Bring me the explosives. Okay, so what's this 5-man mission? Maybe we just take some of the higher rankers, just because this is going to be a pretty small team. Let the pros handle it. I wonder if we're getting to the point where some of our stealth units are like falling behind in levels because they're not getting a lot as many kills. Not too convinced that's happening. But I know we're not... we don't have a whole lot of them anyway. Okay, I'd love to give you some better armor, Witch, but... I don't have enough. What can I say? Do we go with 5? This is still a pretty strong team. We got stealthy trap explosions. We've got sniper, melee witch that's super strong, pistol gunslinger very strong, and mag rifle infantry. So we got, yeah, that should be strong. It's a very, very small group for this. Well, I guess 5 isn't even that bad. The default is to start with 4. Ugh. But, you know, in Long War where you normally go 6 to 8, 5 feels a little sad. Scramble rounds. One of the things I wasn't in love with, but I researched anyway. Let's continue. The flame scale vest is kind of neat. Or maybe the bio stun lance, because it counts as a knife. That's pretty fun. Yeah, let's get that. Bio stun lance sounds better. I mean, I can queue up. Blue queuing things up? Crazy. Goodbye money, that's all, basically. Anti-violet rounds. This is one that's super good at killing psionic units, right? So those are great. Especially if we fight stronger psi guys. I think we actually... Oh man, I want to do everything. Expand the med bay, or the repair bay. Or one of the other millions of things. Hybrid alien sword tech. I wanted that too. I'm gonna get the... It's like... all my alloys. No, the mechs can just be prepared slower. I want hybrid alien sword tech because it's cheap. And it's another type of melee sword that doesn't need mutons. And it's kind of... I feel like I'm a little bit limited on my swords right now because the tier 3 ones are very limited on corpses. Okay. I do still need some engineers. Okay, okay. 4 days. It's like they're just testing just how short of a mission will I do if they just keep throwing them at me. You can only send 2 without a boost. Alright, we're not doing that. We'll send a boost to get another engineer, and that's not too big of a deal. But this is it. We're got to be out of units after this, right? We can send the frost tech out. I mean, I haven't built them anything either. Actually, I think a frost gremlin's probably not the worst thing to build. Frost rifle 15, that's everything. Oof. No, we want to get in the gremlin. That's the main thing, if I can. Doesn't look like it. It's maybe I can class restriction to find it. Frost technician. Frost technician. If you spend too much time in that filter, you'll see all the secret classes. There you go. So we need 5 supplies to gear him up. Okay, well, we'll wait till we've got 20 and then I'll do that, I guess. That's pretty much the... I mean, he could use some armor, but he doesn't really need the basic gun too bad. Let's... Well, this mission shouldn't be that hard anyway. I've already sent some very high-level units, so... Let's get some basic stuff in here. Yeah, the anti-violet rounds, 3 bonus damage. It's like blue screen, except anti-psychic. That's pretty great. And I think it disables their... It puts their abilities on cooldown. Oh, such a nice ability. You don't have a lot of mobility, so... I guess that'll do. Alright, so we have a different kind of hacker. Sniper hacker. We'll see how they do. With a bad sniper rifle gun. And we want to send a little bit more, seeing as we're boosting. guess I could send in a Blade Dancer with an alloy sword. Very light on the gear here, that's for sure. It's not much. 126, maybe? I mean, I feel better about a weird mission like this if I can send 7. Even if they're not, you know, geared. Yeah, we can get 7. Bear. Oh, yeah, this gunner actually had a real gun. Okay, not so bad. Alright. I don't know if we ever stop picking up engineers and scientists. Maybe once we can open, like, the most expensive boxes from the loot boxes. Yeah. So we're gonna boost it. Also, I'm gonna change my playlist. So that was the Final Fantasy VIII, one of the newer OC Remix albums. Or at least I missed it. I think it's fairly new. Let me try one of the new ones I picked up, because there was like a couple extra I downloaded today just for this stream. Nice. Alright, we're off to a good start. So this is another Link to the Past album with a bunch of OC remix. Play it for a while. Looks good. Don't launch, Blue. What are you doing? Don't click that. Okay. Almost made a mistake. Officer training good. Continue. That's where one of our stealth units went too. I don't know if I can do any more missions, game. It's okay, we skipped that one. We don't have to get their attention. It's another mission. These are important to do if you can. We have another mission. We made contact, but also made another mission. Liberating. I mean, this is also good, but 3 days is a no. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just things interrupting things, interrupting things. Alright. Intel, I think the idea is we just gotta try to find one of those rookie rescue missions for these small, new regions. 4 is really rough to find good timers. Someone's got to help out, so we'll just send this guy. But yeah, we're not getting a lot of intel mission finding power, whatever you want to call it. Okay. This is too much. Too many missions. Is anything like done? 18%, 53%. I feel like we just got like 7 missions all in the last day. 88%. So no, nothing's ready to go. Because the most recent one, whatever it was called, one of the most recent ones, I don't even know which one I'm thinking of now. They're all mixed up. This one. Okay, we have to try to do the supply raid if I can. Because they reduce the advent strength. It's really helpful for the overall progression, and we get to keep the loot. The trouble is, like, I was hoping I had another mission somewhere else that was 100%, that we could just run it to get some, do I need more missions? Okay, that's a good question. So, if I could finish a mission, I could do the supply raid with more soldiers. As far as finding missions go, I obviously don't need more. I can barely do what we're getting. But the difference is, Intel is still finding missions when you have a chance to do them. So if you only have like 2 or 3 or 4 people, you might find like counter a dark event that's really important that you would give up something else, like one of the other missions to do. If you like, this one that just popped up, I could cancel something else to get those soldiers back to do this one. And it has to be, like, pretty serious, but if you find one of those really important dark events or something with, like, a day to go, it's just never going to work. So I still think Intel is, like, probably the most important, because it gives you the decision. The missions just are there. Do you want to do them or not? And I'm being overwhelmed with my brain trying to force me to do them all, but you can definitely skip some. I think you're supposed to.
Our people seem to work well together,
I
Commander.
mean, these guys just came back. Okay, carry on for a second. Supply drop is 12 days away. That's pretty serious. I think I can boost something through, so we're gonna still try it. Maybe I should have considered canceling one of the other missions for it, but let's see who we've got. Could always take the skirmisher. Was this the Overlord that didn't have a gun? Sad. Do I have any gear? I think the real question. Okay, the Heretic's for sure ready to go. Quartermaster. Not really. I have a laser auto pistol or a mag pistol. We can make that work. Maybe. What else we got? Mad Jack, do you have gear? Yeah, you're good. Okay, they're in. Survivalist, I feel like was a no. That's a no. Combat medic, I think, was okay. Yeah, they've got a good ripjack. I mean, they have some armor. It's better than literally nothing. If I can get, like, 6 people here, I think I'll be happy. But, I mean, yeah, gear. I wish we could just take a loan. We need a XCom supplies loan from the bank of somebody. Bank of chat. There we go. There's one of my sniper rifles. Nice. 111, maybe 6. Maybe the heavy has some gear. That brought me under, but it might have been the heavy armor. It's only a light convoy, but again, I want to get to 100% at least. And I can boost. I'm already boosting it, so okay. Yeah, the executioner. Exactly 100. Yeah, we have 1 hour to spare already. But I might like to add a bit of gear for the quartermaster, like at the very least some armor. And I don't know for sure how these ammos apply with the pistol, or if they... We can find out if shredding works on the pistol, then we'll maybe know if that ever happens. 16 mobility, you could bring, like, emergency med kit, maybe. So that put me a little bit close. Did I have any suppressors left, is the other question. I think I gave them all out on the last missions. Sight, laser sight. Dang, so we could strip from unequipped. There's a chance this added in. We did get one. Nice. Made it work. Okay, you know, not the hugest squad, but I believe in them. Yeah, that's a lot of missions queued up, though. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, the supply raid definitely needed the boost. So that makes that somewhat possible. And I still have enough intel for like one more boost. And like contacting regions, maybe I could slow down a bit. We did just contact a couple more, and like I was just saying, we can't do these missions. So what would I do? Heal? Maybe I'll try to get the Shadow Chamber finished before some of these missions pop. It's not like a very big deal, but I will go back to Skirmisher HQ for the last time because there's nothing else to build. It's just a little bit of roleplay, maybe. That's what you can think of it. Looks like we found another spy. So many spies.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Got some moon recovery going on. So I'm kind of excited to get coil tech. I'd like to show it off. I think Long War 2 had coil guns, I believe, but Long War of the Chosen, I haven't. This is kind of new to me still. But I really like the animations and the color of the muzzle fire on it. It's some sweet stuff. I wish more XCOM games didn't stop at matching alien tech, like with plasma typically. I like it when you have like a late game tech that surpasses it. It's like we learned how to take their guns and make them better, and now we've got a new technology, something better than plasma. Call it whatever you want. But we're not going to look at these guys too closely. They have an arsonist or Geneva or something to help them. Great. But I guess what matters is laser shotgun, laser rifle, laser shotgun, normal rifle. What I'm hearing is I've got a laser rifle and not much else. Sadly, we didn't get great rolls for the free loot. Could kind of I mean, there's a road here, so that makes me think that that's where the baddies are hiding, but it's not always like that.
10-4.
But with all these shotgun units, we need to stay grouped up. We don't really have a force that can support each other at range.
Will do.
Some big, bold moves.
Will do.
No hints.
Heading to that location.
This is pretty far up, too. Still nothing. Okay. It's quiet out here. Too quiet.
Confirmed.
Get up on that roof, maybe.
On my way.
Okay.
Stick with my original gut. The road? Maybe not.
On it.
We'll see how awesome my flamethrower guy will be here on this mission. Gotta expect great things from him. Alright, well, we're doing a... what's it called? Hide and seek.
Roger that.
Nice thunder sounds in the background. Could use a good thunder shower right about now.
Position confirmed.
Still pretty close to the edge of the map.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, here we go.
Hostile forces spotted.
Okay, that was kind of the direction I was originally thinking.
Location confirmed.
So everybody can get over here.
Affirmative. Go ahead.
Roger that.
And it's a pivot. Everyone shift over. Double sectoid frost trooper. No biggie. If only we had some cool melee units, but not on these sorts.
Moving to designated position.
Let's do this.
Moving out.
Oof. You got some running to do, buddy.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Roger that. Overwatch.
I'm not so confident that I want to do this fight with just 2 or 3 people ready, so let's get them all lined up. But I don't think I'm going to wait for the shotgun person. They're too far back.
No need to ask twice.
So, this is an unupgraded flamethrower. We're not going to see great things here. Still not too far off, but so all these shotguns, I guess we just shoot and hope they don't scamper too far back, or maybe we flash them so they definitely don't go too far back. Okay. I'll let the rifle guy go Overwatch, but no one else probably should. I might get a flame torch off. I don't know. I'd rather have assault rifle Overwatch. Well, what am I talking about? These are rookies. This is actually a rookie with pretty good aim, but
Blinding 'em. We're spotted.
the rarer flash open. At least we got one shot in. Alright. And I probably can burn him a bit. The trick is, you know, where's the next group? But I guess seeing as they're all clustered up, we should try it out, right? It's definitely going to do tons of damage. You know what? It got a kill. Also, I do like the animation or the pose of the dead sectoid, so I'll take that as a win as well. Okay, we can just flank the sectoid, so we'll take the shotgun. It's not a guarantee by any means, but pretty good crit chance. Splat.
Target eliminated.
Getting lots of Valyrium cores. Probably the best part of these missions. Alright, so the shotguns did a good job for this group. Flashbang open honestly worked pretty well.
Getting a little toasty here.
But we have no more concealments. And the next group has faceless. Again, shotgun's probably not too bad against faceless, so we may have lit a house on fire.
On the move. Ready to
Just helping the housing market out. Oh. Sad activation. Didn't expect it. Just figured I'd get everyone in cover and reload, but there we go. Double faceless? Man, that's 2 of my guys I recruited that were, you know, fakes.
Advent troop spotted.
Bio captains are good though. I need their bodies. I mean, loot. Well, it's gonna be pretty hard to kill him, Or any of them. I don't think this will hit anything but the guy on the window. So maybe it'd be better off to try to grenade him. I don't know. It's not going to destroy the wall. Yeah, we only got the one. But I guess it gives us a chance to get some units closer, because, like I said, this isn't a great start. Maybe we go for like a flank for next turn.
Yeah, it's here.
At least we can see them in there now. So this guy's like the most in danger. Arjun or Arjun, I don't know. This spot, pretty easy flankable. Cover though pretty bad otherwise.
Finally.
Hmm.
I'm on it.
Not ecstatic about this open.
What's over there?
Maybe I should just dash. Yeah, we'll be closer for next turn anyway with the shotgun. Assuming we live. Alright, he's moving up close. Would have been flanked for sure. Oh. I didn't know he had a flamethrower. I didn't know you could fire it after moving twice. Still, flamethrowers continuously kind of not that impressive. You know what? 5 damage? I'll take that on a faceless Overwatch. That's not bad. And it lit on stuff on fire. Ah, you idiot. Okay, the captain's on Overwatch. So yeah, one of our guys is a little bit chill. Let's see. Been dashing for like 3 turns and this guy still hasn't made it in the fight. Well. YouTube's not the best at notifications, that's for sure. Well, we might have a 3-way flamethrower, but we'd have to move out of the way, and it's probably not worth that much. If I get one person out of the way, that's a double flamethrower, and this one's already on fire. But we have to break the captain's Overwatch. And we don't have a lot of cool tricks here. Back to basics. I don't know if I need that shot yet. I guess you're at full health. Someone's gonna have to do this. Well, you need to move. Hold on. I also want that shot too. Like that's. So I can flash him again. Or we could just risk the shot. What's his stats? Can't see him from here. So he's got a 3 to 4. It's pretty weak, actually, assuming that's the right weapon. Well, yeah. I don't stream super regularly, so it can be hard to know when to check. He's not gonna get a kill, I don't think. Fine. I'm actually do this.
All
Did roll max. I guess he could have crit, but only we know how to crit. He still didn't crit. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm sure he won't die. Oh, I could have flared him. I mean, that might have been interesting. No, we're going to do this. Should be both flanked. Should be decent chance. Of course he's immune. Of course he's immune. Why wouldn't he be immune? I hope they can't attack while they're on fire. I don't know if that's true, but we can hope. This guy, who's apparently immune to fire... It doesn't actually say that. It says he's immune to radiation. Oh, no, and fire and cold. Never mind. He does say that. A graze. 100% graze. You guys all deserve to die in this house of fire. Jeez.
Here I come.
Try to go for the priest. Nope.
I got nothing. Burning through ammo fast.
Not getting very lucky. First time you see anything from me? Oh, well, I mean, I've been on YouTube for a long time, but... It's a big site. There's a lot of Let's Players. Alright, well, this is bad. That's bad, basically. All is bad. Just, get lucky, I guess. Yeah, that works. Oh. I thought he was just moving. Well, they're not real. He just hit the faceless? Fine, I guess he shot me through a wall. Okay, lesson is, faceless can still attack while on fire. Burning letting me down again. Man, are we really, like... Are we losing this fight? I knew things were bad, but this is like... No, we're not gonna lose. We can't lose. Wherever this is, the Haven is doomed, though. I think it was the fact that the Cryo Priest was immune to fire, which makes my one unit that can not be a rookie completely useless, so... It's 2 to 4. Oh. He doesn't need armor. Well, we basically need crits here for this to even work, unfortunately. I can try to get some distance, but it's not great. That's not a good start. Wow. Oh, come. It still might die to fire. No, it heals first before fire, so that'll never kill it. How many of these guys die? These are supposed to be easy missions, they say. Well, I think our arsonist is toast. Yeah. That's the first actual death, and it's on one of these stupid Haven defense missions. That's brutal. And we still haven't... Shut it. We just need to actually hit these shots. If we had gotten those crits earlier, this would never have become a problem. Abort while we have the chance. You know, we have had like 3 or 4 grazes in a row. It's not my fault that you guys can't hit your shots. Blue takes no responsibility for all the dead people.
Area secured. Status confirmed.
That mission sucked. Man. And that was just 2 faceless, a bio captain, and a cryo priest of some sort. And like we had nothing. There was nothing we could do.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return
Fair.
us
I don't know about fair. Literally the worst mission we've done yet.
only together can we pose them. United in the effort.
Well, look. There's 2. I'm not memorializing these guys, but sure. I don't do photos very much. That's how you. Yep. That's the one. I don't know if he was actually a hero, but he did die as he lived on fire. Wait, can I change that? There you go. Better. Memorialized. Hooray! Sure. That's great. Thanks, game. Okay. Not worth it. I think, overall, I don't like having faceless spies in my havens. And it's not just that that happened, but, like, wherever that was... I don't know what... It's probably New Mexico. You know, we just went from 8 to 4 then, right? Because 2 of the people recruited turned into spies, so that's -2. And then they got 2 more kills on the mission. Which means we lost, like, all of our progress on building up a haven. For 1 spy mission. You know, like... I could have played smarter on, you know, probably, but... Yeah... Not a fan of those that much, really. And now I'm out, I believe that was... Actually, I don't know. It's not the arsonist. I have to double check, because I have to update my list. Was it my Geneva? CH. No, we've got the Geneva. The other one was the Pyro, right? Yeah. Well, they never really got to any high levels or anything, so... Oh, well. One of my least valuable classes is dead. Maybe I'll get a new one. Alright, alright. There's a lot of stuff going on. So... Do I get another contact that I don't care about? Rebels in New Chile that don't need it. Right. Double check. Triple check at this point. New Chile, no, complete a waste of time. If I could put those new rebels in wherever we just had a bunch die, that'd be great, but you cannot do that. So, useless, well, mostly useless. I guess you could get some corpses, maybe. Should probably just get the Templar recruited. Yeah, I will want to mech him at some point anyway, so get it done with. Okay, we've got the Hellion mech repaired. That'll be fun. And the Spark. Yeah, we can start sending out some, whatchamacallit, some mechs again, mechanized units. Ambush is at 25%. Not 0. Ooh, they're not good enough. Sergeants can't do it. Well, I mean, they could. They might, but I'm not risking that. So I guess we're going to need 3 staff sergeants or equivalent. That's okay. We've definitely got them. Sure. Now, we probably don't have very good gear, which is, you know, risky. Give Sandus some heavy armor. I don't know if that matters, honestly. If we are ambushed, probably just want a grenade or something. He's got mines anyway. No mobility sniper. Good for if you get ambushed, you have to run. Perfect. Just don't get ambushed. It's easy. It's only 1 in 4 chance. Alright, well, that's a bit of a demoralizer for an easy, you know, rooting out a spy mission, but I guess that'll happen sometimes. $99. Alright, we're basically at a real mission. I was planning on speeding up my building, so we'll fly over there, I guess. But now we should pop this. So smash and grab. I guess we could over-infiltrate a little bit. Would it make it much easier? Not really. Let's wait a little tiny bit. Something else finished. I was thinking, like, if I could finish the Shadow Chamber, but it's way too far away. Okay, that's all the over-infiltrating you're allowed. Hope you enjoyed that 7%. But they're vulnerable now, right? Actually, I think they did go down a tier. I think they went from, like, 12 to 15 to 10 to 12. So that's pretty sweet. Honestly, that's, it's probably worth it to do that more often than I do. Just wait an extra, you know, 6-12 hours of in-game time or whatever and try to get the enemy strength down as tech. You might not want to spend too much time doing that, but one jump down is not too bad. Good value there. Okie doke. So we got that Advent Purifier. That's a fun little class. Starting to like them a little bit more, I think. Maybe the Green Ankylo will return now. Get more corpses. Ronald McDonald's hungry. Alright, so quick squad recap. The freebooter, which means they boot around for free. I don't remember what they do. They have some grenades. And good overwatches. And shotgun stuff. Okay. We've got Storm Rider. That's the dual-wielding McDonald Knight. We got a Psyop. They got nothing too crazy. We've got a Ranger. That's a Ranger. They shoot. Purifier. They do use a flamethrower, but also they do other things, and they're pretty good at it. like shooting with a pistol. Shredder, shotgun, acid grenades. Shinobi, stealth, and going fast. And then specialist, captain, and hacking, or at least officer and hacking. We start close to the corner. We've got a fair ways to go to find the first crate. Let's try to avoid the drones if we can. First move into a drone, right? It is classic. Well, we found it. We didn't even get spotted. Crazy. What kind of XCom player am I today? Not getting caught by the first drone. After that last mission, you probably didn't think I could do it.
Understood. Moving out. Will do.
We got that plasma hunting shotgun too. That should be fun.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think that's the first prototype plasma weapon we've used. So try to keep an eye on it. Should be a very variable damage range, but really nice crits if we can get them. Drone's leaving us alone. Nice drone. Thank you. Big move. Get some vision. We're pretty sneaky. This is actually a little bit dumb, because if it turns around, I lose my my perma stealth unit, which is, well, that'd be annoying.
Moving to designated coordinates.
But I am still very close to one wall. We need to move, well, probably more on the left side of the screen.
That's affirmative. Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative.
Yeah, I think we dash a fair ways to the left. Just the way the map is laid out. It's nice to keep some people over here, but I don't want to have everyone's, like, we're getting kind of funneled in by the water here, so. Yeah, just move over to the left a bit. Okay, let's see what happens. Sometimes I get, like, focus visioned on the nearest loot box, and then I don't check around, because there could be more loot, like, to the left here. It doesn't look like there is. There usually wouldn't be, but you know, the boxes, the marked box is not always the direction they all are, you know. Okay, let's just blue move for vision. Oh, come. Well, there's basically no way that was getting avoided, that's for sure. They were hiding in the shadow of a crate that I don't think there was any realistic chance we were going to get around that without getting spotted. So it's, at least it was the beginning of the round, right? At least that. How do I want to do this? We've got double shot. Yeah, this is a good for the drone. Wow, good old 92% graze, good start. Those damage rolls, pretty bad. Okay. Fire pistol. Well, you take the funny number. We're hitting it. Yeah, you definitely... This was bad, but at least it was beginning of the turn. It's much worse if you've already moved everybody and it's your last orange move. That is probably worst case scenario. This guy is still stealth, so although I have a flesh that could kill, I'm trying to avoid that. Sword guy can't. Alright, the drone's in a pretty annoying spot. I could try teleporting with someone. Or teleport to. Oh, right. It's not the switch. It's just, you teleport and that's all you get. We don't have a drone kill on the PSYOP. And I don't think I can get line of sight on the only humanoid. Yeah, unfortunate positioning, for sure. Oops, I did not... I literally was tabbed out. This is... I did not click on that, but okay. Okay.
What did you expect?
I didn't expect you to do that! You weren't supposed to go there yet. I was thinking that maybe go kill the Frost Tech or something. You know, this might work. Collateral damage. Actually did exactly what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that was very unsafe. Well, now that we're here, I guess we'll just do this. Okay, don't forget, whatever that ability is called, collateral damage, very, very nice ability. Yeah. There's not a lot of ways for us to destroy cover reliably. It's, I think, nearly 100%, so. Okay, I need to start getting loot, but I don't want to reveal anything, so don't go up there yet. Well, I guess, okay, I could have. We just need to do this first. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another pod not very far away.
Moving to position. Enemy patrol on the move.
I mean, that's just a drone, but... Alright, well, we might not be getting the box. We did not get an amazing start to our loot cracking. But it's pretty far. Technically, we can do it, but... Yeah, we're still not in a great... Yeah, the rush here is where it gets hard. I wonder if... No, if he was out of the way, this would be the same amount of distance. So we can't blue move that with Ronald's. Man, the blue moves are brutal. Okay, I wanna... I know where there's a drone. I'm gonna maybe do this move, but only if it's, like, fairly safe, right? Yeah, it would be not very safe. That would definitely have activated, so... That's a bad... Oh, even this activates, wow. What a tease, a troll maneuver there. Okay, well we can't safely do that. Let's... Okay. Not super happy this round either, but...
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Fire
we can at least not activate. And there was a sneaky box here cut in the corner. So we missed one crate. Unfortunately, we have to dash to that one. Dash to everything.
Got it.
I don't even like this move. This is pretty dumb too, but probably not worth it.
Target package secured.
Alright, feel a little bit rushed, that's for sure.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
They could just mark this. There could be another group to the left. We've killed 3. We know where 1 drone is and 3 more. That's 7. But there could still be some more on the map. So this is more of a dash round than a... it's kind of a mix of economy and catch-up. I don't know what to call it. It's a don't activate dumb groups return.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Okay. Bio barrier, actually, we should try to grab him to bring him home.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking.
I know there's a research project that needs one of those. Well, we did get 3 that turn, so that feels reasonable. Okay. We can get this safe.
Roger that.
I'm not 100% sure on the left side, but we'll find out. The drone's somewhere around here. Yeah. But honestly, that might even help us. Pretty snazzy little swing there. Did he not have Whirlwind yet? Oh, man. Oh, it's because it was his last move. I think he gets Whirlwind, but only on a blue attack. One, two... So what, I've marked 1, 2, 3. There's 8 more, so 4, 5, 6, 7. That's almost all of them. We don't have too much further to go. So we should probably call evac. Because it's going to take a few turns. Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely have all the loot by then. Not quite enough combat protocol to one-shot. Do I have any AoE of any variety? Yeah, but it's pretty far back. Oh yeah, the acid nades. That's what we really want to use. Okay. My job this turn is to not activate them, I think. Just get everyone caught up. Scout can do some scouting.
On the move. We've got an enemy squad here.
Alright, I'm glad I checked. That's a lot of baddies. Okay, we want to save our combat protocol for the mechs then, for sure. They might turn around and activate on enemy phase. Although you'll be exposed, so that'll be sad. But I don't think I want to move up. Because I think a acid grenade will be ready next turn, and that'll make a big difference. And we also have some more units that are still trying to catch up. Okay, this is silly. No, we can't do that. That would be pretty silly. Too silly. Pretty sure somebody's going to see us next turn, though.
Let's rock.
Oh, that was the... whatever. Single reload versus full reload didn't really make any difference. Well, those two loot boxes might be tricky. Yeah, they spot us, which is probably good, honestly. That deflection is annoying.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Man, the Overwatches are getting nothing. Well, the enemies are fighting us. Deploying better units here than on their headquarters. Okay. The trouble is, if we move up, we get a sniper, a frost mech, a heavy mech, and probably something else. So, like this, boy, is that a troll. Even this one's unlikely. How do we roll this? I guess the bio barrier is probably immune to acid, if I had to guess.
Sure thing.
So maybe the Psi attack is the way to go on him. And it does ignore all his armor. There's a chance this just one-shots him. It's pretty low, but it would be hilarious. Well, not quite enough. We do get a double shot from here. Finish him off with one. Come on. What a waste.
Target's still up.
What?
Running dry.
Oh, okay, I hate this guy. That's dumb. That's just dumb.
Absolutely.
I don't expect it works on the bio guy, but because they're usually chem poison oriented. It did work. Well, I could have done that. I do not have a oh, this is in the way. I should have had a flank on the Cryo Rocketeer, I thought, but... Let's try to get the Rocketeer out. Nice. 16 damage. Oof. This will activate the next group.
Position confirmed.
And I really do want to save either the Haywire, I think the combat protocol, I mean, as much as it could kill the priest. This frost mech is a lot of HP, so I think that's like the best I can do there. I could command someone. We're not getting any more loot. Wow. Is this a 6 loot mission? That's gonna feel real bad. It's not great. That's maybe a chance to kill. It's probably on the low end. Ooh, 7 damage. Never mind. Still, he got his stupid sustain off, but... okay. Yeah, I still think the worst case would be activating those mechs right now. It's not much, but you can overwatch. And... I guess I could steal this chest. It might be really dangerous, though. The weird angle has kind of saved us here. Alright, that's a good spot for him, hiding in the corner there. And yeah, 2 more crates gone. Well, this puts me at 7. I can probably get 8. Maybe 9. But yeah, the enemy activations just haven't favored us here for this this round. Honestly, I think we've had pretty good luck on these missions in the past. Oh, the acid burn got him while sustained? That doesn't seem... Usually they're immune to all damage while they're sustained. Alright. Yeah, this fight is not over. Well, it's over for him. You earned that, Sergeant Crocodile Dundee. That was a nice Overwatch. Alright, we're fighting everything. Okay, well, I am glad that the priest died a terrible death. So, Mech, and then what? Heidi Mech? Not a lot of civilians to target with psyops, so... In fact, or not civilians, but humanoids, so... Probably go Insanity on the sniper. You could try to guess where the other mech is. Unless I'm missing something. No, it's right there. So I could actually collateral both of them, probably. Which would remove the Overwatch. I don't know if that's the right play, but it's funny. If I could get a little bit closer, I can shred them. If I could get a little bit closer, I could acid splash them. Alright. It feels a little bit like a waste, but just to get rid of that Overwatch, I guess it's okay. And it actually did like max damage. Like, that was really good. And it even destroyed the window so we can see the frost mech, so probably should not complain. Alright, I cannot combat protocol the heavy mech without moving, but we do have that. They're both at 9 HP, so it's not a guaranteed, but... I could mind merge someone and then Insanity. It probably won't make any difference. I'm thinking this is a shredder gun. If I move up like 1 square, I think I can get all 3. We're gonna kill everything, right? Gets rid of all the armor. And most of the stuff in the way. Super safe. Yeah, baby. Doesn't look like much, but there... Okay, maybe I could have done that first. They would have been ruptured. I'm assuming that this gets the sniper. Well, never mind. We don't have to worry about that kind of thing. We don't have to worry about such things as odds and gambling. Technically, this is still gambling. Nah, it never fails. Alright. Well, we have a shot from here. I guess we take it. It's looking pretty good. This tile has vision.
Headed there now.
Drone, kill. We don't need to watch the killing, though. It's fine. Just trust them. Oh, I thought the acid wouldn't splash quite that far. Oh no, all I've got left is melee. Well, that's what the ablative is for, right? Oh well.
That's how it's done.
It's worth it.
Sure thing.
Probably. What's a little bit of acid in your McDonald's Big Mac? Just adding flavor.
Moving to designated position.
And you might even get to taste it twice if you're lucky. It's not a good thing if that's what happens, though. Oh, big damage. Alright, well, we got 9 out of 13, or 9 out of 12, math. Did anyone bring a med kit? Yeah, you've got a med kit, so we can get rid of the burn before... Oh, it's gone anyway. Well, you took 1 damage. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're out of here.
Headed there now. Got something new.
Okay, and we might as well take some stuff back with us. I'm not sure if these other types of mechs... I don't think there's any special, you know, reward, or I think they count like a normal, like they're just regular mechs. Same thing with the drones. I know I wanted that bio guy though.
On my way. Bundle up.
Pretty sure this is the right one. Bio barrier, I think was the idea. And I guess there was the priest, which psionic gear is good.
Here we go.
And I don't remember what this one was, but we're going greed. We're getting all the greed. Just for you guys in chat. Alright, thanks for stopping by. It's, well, it is the time it is. Let's see, more loot to grab. The mech corpses are a little bit locked in, but we'll probably get 1 or 2.
Double time.
Alright.
I'm all over it.
That'll be the end of the greed. We'll get those and we'll get out of here.
I'm on it. Ready to engage.
Actually, not even sure if the purifier can carry things. Yeah. No animations for it, of course, but that's no big deal. We don't need animations around these parts. Some more plastic mechs. Alright, we'll say that's good enough.
Heading out. Come get some.
Might be off by 1 here, but
This is Firebrand. It's time
it's
to
all
go.
good. It's all good.
Absolutely.
Sometimes the beacon, it's not in the center of the 3x3. It's kind of just on the edge. And then it throws me off.
Hitting hard.
XCom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, good stuff. I mean, yeah. The only damage we took was for our own guy walking into acid.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
So hopefully, was it 9 out of 12 still gives me a decent amount of loot. I've been questioning whether these missions are even worth it. I guess the summary will tell.
Still wondering what hit 'em. Let's keep it up, Commander.
5 days, not too scary. 99 supplies is actually pretty solid. 18 alloys, 12 crystals. That's worth it still, for sure. Okay. And we managed to steal a cryo rocketeer corpse, psionic trooper, and our first bio barrier. Alright, promotion party, and then I'll take a little break. Alright, so the captain, specialist, promotion. No problem. Didn't really need it. I guess this was the unit that could do the ranged healing for acid if we ever had a chance, but... So I don't really do very much healing, especially with squads that have armor and weapons. It's more to clear ailments. So maybe... So free plasma grenade for a friend is not bad. Aid protocol gives a nice overwatch or better healing. And it is like a small AoE around you. I mean, it's good, but... I don't like making pure healers. Let's give aid protocol, because it's non-turn ending, to give an overwatch to someone, a good one, even yourself. And then because we're officer, we can still command after that. And with 15 AP, we could also pick up something. Rescue protocol, pretty good. Free movement. Obviously, officers that don't panic is nice. I think I just take covering fire, though. Remember that they're pretty good at shooting anyway. And that's two covering fire sentinel shots is not bad. And they can still do medical stuff plus overwatch, so that's okay. Yeah, their aim's pretty solid. Specialists are good. Always good. Not the strongest at, like, killing, but I almost never complain to have one. Unlike some sword guys. Ranger. Okay, we've done these kinds of builds before. The actual tree is not amazing, even though they start with the best stuff. I think that's the thing. They start with the best stuff. So they can't get too much better. None shall pass. Triggers once in a while. We'll pick it up. But I'm not really planning on going into sawed-off builds in general. So, we'll save those. Two more. Okay, McDonald's. Sadly, the Happy Meal was sad. 5 days for a tiny acid burn. Doesn't seem fair. Didn't even get to use my Ice Fang. Well, I was planning on making a sword overwatch, it's just we've never really pulled it off. Probably should take Cutthroat. Melee attacks ignored armor against biologicals. I think it's probably better than Riposte. Not a great level for him, I don't think, but... Yeah, the bottom line is more assuming he has a shield equipped, generally. I might want to take this one's Mine and Haymaker at some point. Maybe wait to get some more AP, though. And a freebooter! Well, the auto-hit shotgun crit, or shotgun overwatch is certainly nice. We can give him 2 shots with the shotgun, though. That's weird. Can you not equip anything else? It's shotguns. Oh no, we can equip a normal rifle. I mean... I'm pretty sure you can collateral with a normal gun. I think the focus on shotguns is funny. But we could treat the freebooter kind of like a ranger if we take Marauder. Their aim is passable. Alright. I feel like I'm okay with that switch as a whole. And like, shot overwatch will be really good. I guess it's hard to do that with a shotgun though, because you're rarely close enough to go shot overwatch. Whereas with a rifle, you might even be able to take a weak shot just because you get a guaranteed overwatch shot then after. I do think that works better with a rifle than a shotgun. 18 AP though, we could take more. Run and gun. Or just a little bit of knife ability. Doesn't synergize with Marauder too much. I think run and gun's good enough that we take it. Even if we're not on shotgun, it's still nice to be able to reposition like that. And I still might give him a shotgun anyway, so it's possible I'll do that. Alright, let's side train, the final promotion. This guy needs something to make him a little bit better, and the Null Lance will be that. Getting beyond the basic psi attacks, now we get some goody goods. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, do a little stretch, get a drink. And when I come back, we'll play some more XCom, do some more missions. Also, good to scratch my head after that annoying Haven defense. Bit mean. Alright, see you guys in a minute. Probably change the album when I come back, too. And we're back. Hello, you live tubers. Also, for a dirigible there, a little bit unsynced here, but didn't I get all the corpses? What did I forget? Pretty sure I got them that time around. Now I'm having a Reese's Pieces. Because I deserve a snack. Oh, they fell down. Right. The animation. I see. Yeah, that always happens. I imagine the helicopter pilot just like, get those out of here, and just throws them back down on the ground. There's a item I keep not building because I'm not even sure it's worth the money.
New orders, Commander?
I should build one at some point. But yeah, there's this Fulton harness. It's part of the mod that adds you the extract corpses. I assume it's a one-time use. After you kill something, you find the body, and then you just use this on them to get them out immediately, like a loot box. But is that worth 35 supplies? I don't know. You still take an item slot. I'm pretty sure it will weigh them. It'll weigh you down a little bit. Nice. Well, I hope the game runs well for you. It definitely isn't perfect on my end, but it is fun. And the mods definitely improve, I feel, the core game a lot. So, anyway, that's good. Let's turn my little scroller off, and we'll get to the game again. Oh, right, the music, right. Nice album. That's a new Link to the Past remix album. I'm sure there's many, but that is a good one. So the next one, this is like the big one. I wanted to test it out today a little bit. It is called The Impact of Iwata. You may recognize that name. A pretty famous composer of video game music. It's actually a pretty short album, all things considered. But we'll listen to this one for a little bit. But yeah, this is like the most recent OC remix album. Oops, no. Alright, see if you guys recognize the music. We're going way back for this one. And also, why is my brake still there? Oh, I see what I did. Alright. Grooving with some old school NES style music with a twist. Okay, 2 days to Shadow Chamber. Can we get there? Well, we got Victor. Oscar looks like I need to spend some intel, and I probably forgot. Glad I saved a bit. Okay. Was that the supply raid that I just did? Yeah, that's right. I didn't even click it. It's just like, that's it. Time's up, Blue. You're going. So we're going. Time's up. I do think we're also, I think, very likely to have the Avenger defense at any moment right now. So I should try to keep like 10 soldiers at home with some gear at all times. To be honest, I don't remember if you can cancel an infiltration for that defense mission. Probably not, because you can't fly over to pick them up, you know, because it's an ambush. All right, let's see what we get. Frost legions can add up sometimes. Also, pick up corpses if we get a chance. Let's do our squad review. It's only small. We have the Frost Captain fighting off the Frost Legion, his old friends. We have Psyop, no big deal. We have a Psyop with Void Rift. Yeah, it's like, it's only minimum damage right now, but it's all good. Still great. Hijacker for stealth. Yeah, good. We've got Saboteur, also for stealth. I'm gonna get him to cover, but I would like to get some AP grenades right away. I would like to order some APs.
I'm on the move.
So I want to get him... We probably want to go on top of this building. Let's get him into position. And then there's a bounty hunter, yeah. No problem. This is my other scout. I will go all the way up here. I feel brave. I feel confident. Like a whole new Ankylo after my short break. Plus I have Void Rift, right? It won't solve all our problems, but it'll solve a lot of them. Well, ideally you use it to activate a pod with a nice AoE or something. So. Which is something our mine layer can do as well. Very, very efficient.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. We have a tower to hack. We can get... Can't remember what Override does. I think you get control of a random unit or something. Just want to check. Oh, you just get soldier gains immunity? That sounds dumb. And full concealment on that is actually pretty good. Nice way to break. If you're in an well, the odds are low, but if you are in a desperate scenario, that's a possible way out.
Orders confirmed.
Oh, we're gonna see something.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
All right, not too bad, not too bad.
Move into designated position.
We'll work our way up here.
Besoin de demander devoir. On the move.
Okay.
Got it covered.
So advanced Wraith Commando, fairly dangerous. The Pathfinder is a body we would take if we can. Don't know for sure if it's safe to move up much here. It's safe for this unit, so that's sweet.
I've got enemy movement here.
And we found the other group. Okay, that's good. Two's better than one. For knowledge, at least. So we've got a small group with some fairly powerful units.
Affirmatif. J'y vais. On the move.
We're not going to be in position for a trap grenade this turn. But next turn, if I want, we got him.
Already there.
And yeah, if I had the Master Engineer upgrade, we would have been able to keep him up with the squads. We could have done it that turn.
To Overwatch. Join
So, that one perk that we were going to take next level up basically saves us a whole turn per mission. So that might be the defense group, seeing as they're just patrolling around the truck. Okay, we'll just deal with these guys. No use to use the EMP. The alloy isn't, you know, great here. But it's still such a nice way to activate. Oh, okay, good. I was going to say you can't quite make it, but yeah, we're good. The throw. It's always the throwing arm that's the trick. And you could do 2, but that's dumb. Just get out of the way. Alright, we'll take some Overwatches. Actually, I don't even know if this reveals, to be honest. I always forget. I know the unit that stealth is not revealed. But can they see the rest of the group? I don't actually think so. I think the AI just sort of breaks when this happens. And we found the 3rd pod, so now we know probably all the enemies. Not amazing damage. Definitely activated, though. But we didn't get any Overwatches, so we're still concealed. Isn't that crazy? I could do an EMP trap. Or I could fabricate another grenade for next turn. I mean, we probably should just start shooting them, honestly. Yeah. It does get us revealed, but... Okay, I'd like my non-amazing psyop to... Oof, I'd like to get that... Like, I just need to move a little bit over. Maybe even 1 tile. And then we can... Soulfire him. Because I don't want to activate... You know, the other group. Maybe? It is 1 tile. Nice. We might have had someone who has a good shot, but... Soulfire totally going to do that damage, right? Oh, we actually have squad sight. I forgot. It's not super squad sight, but it's actually decent. Usually vector rifles are not amazing. Like, that's not their build, but we do have the guy that can do it. Alright, and we'll save super psi abilities for next turn. Oh, that's right. We could actually just steal the mech. That's even better. Alright. Yeah. Just in case enemies come at us, a free Overwatch would be worth it. This is a pretty good spot for us. Alright. Purifier and a mech. But... I can just try to grab the mech.
Designated coordinates. Let's get it.
Like, basic mechs aren't too hard to fight, but... Permanent control. 72%. Yeah! Easy! Always happy when that happens. Now, this might... You know, the Punisher might realize he's in trouble here. Let's see. Everybody realizes they're in trouble. Also, they had another friend I couldn't see. Alright, so we didn't get, like, a great activation. And there's yet another mech. I do have an EMP grenade. Lots of options. I don't actually think I... Sadly, I don't think I get close enough to get my Void Rift. Aw, man. We're going the whole mission with no good Void Rifts. There is also this guy, the Bio Captain. Actually, this guy too. Maybe they can be avoided. Yeah, I'll take this. So this is not like a great usage for sure, but just to give you an idea of why I think it's such a strong ability. Because you can cast it basically anywhere. And it pierces through walls. And it's not going to do a ton of damage right now, but it'll get better. And it might still have some fun effects. Like getting them ruptured. And panics. So, we got a panic. We got rupture. We got some damage. I mean, that's still a very good ability, even if that's all we got. So the Hitman does the return fire thing, yeah. And the Avenger. So maybe we Nightfall? I mean, we still have to deal with those guys, but like, we can get some flank shots over there. It's not as good as the high ground, but I think this is the way to do it. Start with the Hitman. Hit that man. Minimum damage. No crit, that's rough. Okay, good. I mean, you can see how much damage the crits do when it works. Okay, that was probably the most annoying enemy dealt with. Maybe. Frost Techs can do things too. We can ignore the Purifier for a bit. It might be worth it to just EMP the mech. It's kind of annoying I can't get a flank shot on this guy through the window, but... Alright. I suppose this spot's not too bad, because it's pretty hard to be flanked through a car. Not impossible, but... I think I'll take this, because this guy's too close. We need something to deal with him. And I can... Oh, I can't suppressing fire. Dang. Well, let's just hope it hits. See you later, Dirigible. Have a good night. Also, good damage. Who else can you see from here? It's gotta be the Purifier, right? Let's go for here. Come on, 64, that's not much. 75 is a bit better. Yeah, the grazes might not even kill. 3 down to graze might only do 1 damage. Alright. I'll try the insanity. I'm not happy about it. We got him with Disorient. Not the full deal. Alright, well this turn has been a bit rough.
Heading out.
Didn't quite get as much as I was hoping. I don't even want to risk him, because the EMP trap, I guess it only works if he moves. He's probably going to move, right? I feel like this is a bad idea. I should just... But this keeps him concealed, which means, you know, they can't flank him. But if the mech doesn't move, then the grenade does nothing. Hey, don't shoot my mech. We didn't get the lucky stun on the EMP. No, Mechie! I mean, he made a great distraction, but I did want to bring him home. Well, they didn't miss any shots, I don't think. They got him with Disoriented and stuff. Sadness, sadness, sadness. Alright, that's fine. We'll find a new one. Here, have a sticky bomb. Wait, was that... I thought that was not turn ending. Ugh. I was gonna do two things.
Good to go.
Alright, well, kaboom. That destroys loot? Alright, we'll just jump between cars. Cool strats. Nice. Promotion for that. And there is still the Purifier. I can guaranteed kill him with Soulfire. Even though it might have been better to save it for the next. There's only one guy left. Very cool. Alright. I still think psionics... You weren't even looking this way! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We could see that unit, right? It wasn't inside of his detection radius. They're just cheating all over the place. They're just cheating all over the place. It's almost like they got some kind of hack. Yeah, these guys can die. Hopefully. Nobody died. I swear that was non-revealing. I swear. I swear. Hey, Randy. Also, thanks for the Might and Magic love, of course. Okay, maybe we can mind merge them. Yeah, we can definitely mind merge them. We just need line of sight. It should be okay. Okay. I mean, this isn't like the perfect safety, but it's as good as I can do. Because that sucks. Alright. 4 done. All of it gone. And we're half dead and frozen solid. That turned terrible. Absolutely terrible. I didn't think there was another group, and I also think that us getting revealed was not fair. Alright, alright. And also, the cool alloy grenade failed me there. It didn't do much. Well, we shoot what we can. Come on, Wolverine. You're gonna do... There's no way this kills. This is the strongest droid I've seen yet, actually. Not super familiar with this. Well, I had another alloy grenade. So, you guys can have it. It's pretty good. Okay, I can command someone to do something. Well, no, we're good, we're good. He might explode. What else can I do? They know they're suicide bombers. That sucks. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. They were just gonna kill him. That's my story. I don't think there's anything we could do. Oh, man, that reveal just blew. Come on. Come on. Just give it to me. 86%. Well, we're gonna have to say goodbye to our saboteur for a while, sadly. Yeah, this didn't work out too well. I thought this mission was gonna be pretty easy, but... Oh, I should have called evac, I think. Or is this a... How did... Once again, it didn't show that... Something is, like, busted with his line of sight. Because it didn't show those as revealable tiles. And he's also, like, panicked, so that's also double not fair. I'm not gonna reload. I mean, I could, but... My unit didn't die. There's not even anything to really do. We're just... recovery time. Really? We rolled 100% on the friggin' hack? Well, we'll get him back on his feet. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the evac. Oh, it's a fixed evac. We can't. He's fine. He's fine. He's just gonna have a little vacation. Stupid frost trooper. This is what you get. Sure, he's looking a little sad, but he can still shoot. The power of Earth Heal. Alright, this has happened a couple times. Something about resuscitating via Earth Heal doesn't fix the animation. And then it glitches everything out. So we're not save scumming. Sorry. Just reloading for a glitch. I didn't need to move him up even. I was just thinking this mission was nearly over. I'd like to show off some more cool saboteur tricks. Not worth it. Yeah, save cleansing. Clean your save. Yeah, see there, now he's in the right spot. To do nothing. Thought I'd have a flank from there. mean, I'm pretty sure we're okay, but let's make sure we're being smart. Don't want anyone to actually die now that I've got this far. Okay. 11 units. I'm going to be really happy when the counter just tells me how many enemies there are. Because I seem to be really struggling with guessing how many are left, you know.
Let's do this. We've got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
But okay, okay. We still...
Double time.
Can I even say it anymore? No one's died from my roster on a mission that I control who we deploy. We have had one of our soldiers die, technically. But it barely counted.
Good to go. Yes, sir. Je bouge. Let's move already. Already there.
I don't think they had any gear. They definitely didn't have very much experience. We didn't get any loot or corpses. We don't deserve any corpses. Sorry, guys. No Happy Meal on the way home. Just gonna have to eat leftovers. Next time, don't get spotted so easy.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It's just a wound. Just a flesh wound. Barely anything. How long do you think he'll be out for?
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts.
I wonder... No, I didn't have any way to pull him.
Victory today.
Some psionic classes have a pull, and that might have got him out of there while frozen from the suicidal frost bomber. But unless you had a way to kill the frost bomber, whatever his name was, without him exploding, I don't think there's any way to save that guy, because they would have just shot him again next turn. It's really unfortunate. They didn't miss a shot. Even my ablative HP was not enough to save him. But 25 days, you know. It's fine. Just sad. We didn't get very much loot. You better be happy, Krishna Malik. Our saboteur almost sacrificed his life for 8% research speed. I don't think that was worth it, but maybe we're done with scientists, honestly. I don't know. I mean, technically, these coal guns take a long time, so it's helping, but I don't know. He probably didn't have any armor or something, right? Alright, Bounty Hunter level up. Oh, yeah. So we finally get to our sort of unique... There's sort of... I mean, you could probably get enough AP to buy multiple, but you're meant to just get one of these three combos, basically. And this is our shooty version. Fired automatic burst from your vector rifle for 2 ammo. Does damage twice. Works it. It's not very good at squad sight. But if you're invisible, you still have great aim and crit chance anyway. And I don't know if it's 1 AP or 2 AP. I think you could be in... It's probably 2 AP. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But 2 shots is still good, right? And if you get them both in Dead of Night, because that's the idea, you go Nightfall, and then while you're invisible, you do a double shot, and you're stealth for both, which means you should get the Dead of Night bonus on both of them. So you're probably getting 2 guaranteed crits with big damage. Yeah, I think that's... Well, there's no other option at this level anyways, unless you spend the AP earlier. So. And then if we improve it, the cooldown goes down. Yeah. So hopefully it's good. Who else got a promotion? Frost Captain? Really more of a Frost Major right now. Yeah, we gave him total combat, because I always do. He does have Marauder. Such a good ability. Free reload. Not super amazing. I like Master Engineer, but I don't have the improvised grenade. So I'd need to take that to make that work. But you definitely could do that. Or, is this good? Overwatch for everyone within 7 tiles. That might be really good. Because you can get multi-Overwatch, right? So, like, if you know you've got a tough fight coming up, you could give double Overwatch for most of the group. Depends on the party you're in, I suppose. And we could still shoot and do this. I haven't really used those Bitter Frost grenades. He gets one for free. I really haven't used it much. It does upgrade to Bitter Frost Bomb, but I didn't give him any of the other, like, throwing grenade abilities, other than this one, which, you know, it does let you throw grenades 3 tiles further, so maybe? But I think we could do more with the Mega Overwatch. I mean, the free reload is good, because his, suppressing shot, whatever it's called, it does use 3 ammo. This is a nice way to recover. But no, this is a Mega Overwatch. That sounds cool. I actually don't know if Bitter Frost grenades have shredding. Probably not. I don't know what to spend his AP on, though. I mean, I guess we could give him a little bit of medic abilities. So Paramedic is definitely better than Field Medic. Each medkit is 2 bonus charges, or that plus you get an ability to dash and heal at the same time. Or we could give out shield, or I think he gets a blade of armor with this. I'll get Paramedic, I guess. And then I just remember to give him a medkit. It's nice to have some support like that. Why is he at -4? Isn't it 1, 2, 3 amp each? 1 mobility each? Oh, it's an extra grenade slot. I see. This one shouldn't count. He should still be at 13. I think. Well, Frost Captain, interesting. That's everybody. Just need that Psyop in a second to go get their level up. Ooh, these missions. Alright. Yeah. I forgot to boost. Good thing I had some intel left. Pretty big group, though. Very high rank. Theoretically, not too difficult. Although, 16 to 18. 16 to 18. 16 to 18. We'll just say 18. 18, 18. And you'll never go wrong with that. Pretty groovy music. Always a pleasure to hear some new Overclock remix tracks. Alright. Operation Stinking Gun. Grin. I think it's sinking, not even stinking. Stinking Gun is completely wrong. You're not even close. Alright, ambush. Find enemies, kill enemies. We like these missions. Should be no reinforcements. We got the Templar. I really need some good, like, StarCraft 2 Zealot quotes. My life for ire, you know, that kind of stuff. Next up, you construct additional pylons. Demolitionist. This one has Master Engineer. They basically start with it, yeah. So click that immediately. Next up, Zap the Knight with a Biosaber. Okay. Next up, Quartermaster with the shooty pistol thing. The Ninja is up. Sort of stealth. Not as good as always stealth, but they can also try. Then we got the Ranger, always good. Great class. Then we got Sharpshooter, very high-ranking sniper. So, depending on where the enemy are, get on the high ground, shoot them to death. I mean, I don't have to explain it to you guys. You know how killing enemies works. You shoot them until they stop moving.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Well, we found them. And that's a lot of mechs. And like, okay, you know the mech's preferences, right? One snake lady, 5 mech guards. They're not even looking at her. Just too ooh. Can't look at her. They're pretending they're not looking. Like, she's not looking at them. They're not looking at her. Everyone's okay. There's probably an anime about it if we get too. We would really like some way to deal with mechs then. Do I have any way to deal with an entire group of mechanoids? No. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Roger that.
We need this shock mine to be the best shock mine that ever shocked. And I have low faith.
No need to ask twice.
Quartermaster. I don't know. Maybe pageant. See who's the real master. Swords, not particularly good against mechs.
Position confirmed.
Guns, though. Yeah, guns are good. Guns are good against mechs. Snipers. Yeah, they're okay against mechs.
Moving out.
Can't you hack them? Yeah, if you have the right unit. Totally.
Heading out.
Sorry, I do not have a hacker in this group. There's only a couple classes that can do that.
Headed there now. Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch is overrated.
I can cover it.
Overrated watch.
Maintaining position.
Alright. Shouldn't spot anybody. So, they're just following her around like little puppy dogs. So, can we get anything out of this shock mine? In a shocking twist, it might work. We'll see. We will see next turn. Does the shocking mine surprise or disappoint? I will be close enough to do a face-off next turn if I need to, which could be pretty sweet. Oliver can't do very much, so you just end turn. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. I pressed backspace, which ends turn, rather than I wanted him to hunker down. They're up to their shenaniganry again. Chicanery? I don't know. You may notice they did not activate. That's because they're dirty cheaters. And they know there's a mine there, so they decided to stop moving. Do you think we'll ever find another group with as many mechs as this? Because it's like, what else am I going to do with these mines? I don't know. I should have just plasma grenaded them probably, but... Double mines, right? Why do we have a little face hugger here? I don't want to click the face hugger button. Well, not a very good sniper spot. You know, they probably knew I had a sniper, so they specifically went around the corner so that we couldn't shoot them.
Moving on target.
Sounds like something they would do.
Onward. Understood.
I have too many melee units in this group.
Got it.
I think I can say that. I think I can say we brought a little bit to this. This is the full melee squad that chat wanted, because apparently this is just what I did with my life.
Moving on target location. Target covered.
Okay, maybe they'll move. Actually, this is. Wait, what am I doing? There's a shock mine. We're gonna get shocked. Why didn't you guys in chat warn me? I don't even know exactly where it is. I don't even know if it's gonna do anything. Hold on. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna move out of the range of it and hope that it works. But I can't remember the radius.
Moving out. Heading to that location.
Too busy backseat gaming everybody. I mean, that's always how it is, right? Gotta have 3 streams open telling everyone how to play. Alright, we'll shoot the mech with the most health. Hopefully they move and the mines blow up and it's really cool. Well, we just killed them. I mean, that does it too.
They've got a position.
I mean, we paid a lot of money for these shock mines, right? They're shockingly bad. I don't think they work. I actually don't think they work. It stopped the enemy from moving, but they didn't explode. And it's not like I can target them or anything.
Heads down.
That's really annoying. I mean, at least the regular grenades worked. Okay, well. No more Overwatches. Okay, yeah. This was part of the plan. Lightning hands somebody. You better not be doing 1 damage. We had this problem last time where the range is supposed to be 5 to 7 via math, and then in practice, something doesn't work. Yeah, it's rolling down. Something is broken. Quartermasters, once again, they suck. Sorry, Quartermasters. Something about the, maybe it's working that time? I don't know. It still did some good damage, but it did not do as much as it was promised. I guess the knives do a little bit more damage. So there's a pretty good chance to get this kill. Nice. Oh, that's right, and you can get a free throw with knives at close range, once per turn. Like, Close Encounters, but for knives. I mean, that was pretty good. Alright, Viper. I killed all your, whatever we're calling those guys. All your fans. All your simps. All your OnlyFans subscribers. They're gone. Well, I will say the shock mines really were a shock. And I think we need to stop bringing mines in general. Because I don't think they work. Well, blast mines work if you don't mind blowing yourself up. But these shock mines, I don't think they're... I think there's something bugged, actually. Double advanced suppressor. That's not bad. We'll probably go back on the high ground in a second.
Heading out.
I'm going.
Sniper. Ah, I blocked the sniper in again.
Hold position.
Alright. That was a good batch of enemies, anyway. There should be a big column of advent troops, though. And unfortunately, everyone's revealed, so we no longer have a sneaky unit. Okay, and we did start... This is the corner we started in. So there was one group to the left. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if there's a group to the right now.
On the move.
So we'll just try to get on the high ground, overwatch a little bit. It's one of these missions where we're not in a rush, so... Probably good practice just to get some high ground overwatches.
Covering now.
You know, get the sniper somewhere they might be able to take a shot.
On your order.
We can do meditate to get to max. That's a good choice. Can only do that if you get a kill, but we did, so pretty good deal. Alright, sword guys. And pistoliers. Yeah, something about... I think it's because the pistol is a secondary. I feel like the perks, the abilities think they work with it, but
Get some.
they don't always work with it all the way, and then I get sad.
Roger that. Holding.
Alright, nothing yet.
I'm on it.
Yeah, wish I had someone with a bit more stealth right now.
On your order.
Well, we found him.
Advent troops spotted.
At least a small group. Trooper, Frost Sectoid, Heavy Mech. That's pretty good.
Get ready for a surprise.
Surprise, it's a grenade. Got the trooper. Damaged the Frost Sectoid. Now we just gotta think about that mech. And it did get a free Overwatch. My lightning hands are on cooldown, so I think... Yeah, 100%, and that breaks it. Although, again, it should be doing 2 to 5 points of damage after the armor. It probably won't. Yeah.
Target, minimal
It's
damage.
less... I keep doing less than my minimum amount of damage, so... Ooh, nice. Nice. We've finally got around to Dragon Warrior. We could go Shadow. Would that do anything? Yeah, we do get more mobility while we're invisible. And then we could probably flank and throw a knife. We could definitely do that. Plus, we're invisible, and we should get the quick throw to throw another knife. Yeah, this is way better. I dashed. Never mind.
Handle that.
Never mind. Never mind.
Not too shabby.
That would have been really cool.
Will do.
Well, unfortunately, this mech is going to get a turn. I'm going to put Zap close in case maybe the mech goes for him because he's got the armor.
All set.
And the guard.
They're starting to lose ground.
Or it just runs away somehow. That's insane. And again, it shouldn't... I don't think this is fair that it can hide behind cover that normal units cannot be hide behind. It just knows how to dodge any possible line of sight.
On the move. Got an enemy squad here.
Wow, that's...
Chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again,
It's our first chrysalid.
really their size we had to worry about.
So, this is my second round of Reaper. I could throw a knife here, as it has joined another group, but this will activate it, and then next turn I'll reveal and be in trouble. So let's just take this as a, hey, we know where all the enemies are, and then back off. Although I would be pretty happy to lead the target on that mutant harrier. But first, I don't think that'll work because I'm not going to have line of sight. And I could just shoot it. Oh, here's an idea. Oh, I don't have this one's mine. Never mind. I probably shouldn't start the fight right now. Yeah, we should reposition a bit. It's too bad. We're right there. We can almost do it, but no.
I'm going.
Add this to my bop list, though.
On Overwatch.
Okay, we're gonna get our super grenade launcher way closer, because they're the one that are gonna make this work. And melee units are gonna get down the low ground so they can actually do something, like a little bit close to the enemy. And the rest of the team can just be a bit closer, so when we actually get to the fight, we're not just doing it with half the squad. And unfortunately, we're giving up on a really nice ambush for this round.
Heading there now.
But we'll get there back. We'll get him. We'll get him back.
Holding this position.
All right, chrysalid time.
It's still moving.
Well, at least we got a shot off.
The armor.
Oh, come on. The other group at the same time? I mean, that was nice. Very good Overwatch. At least we got the drone. Alright, so. Situation, not ideal. We need a really good plasma grenade, I think. They are spread out enough, though. Maybe a mag? I could probably move up and hit 4 of them. Or deal with this side. There's a lot more armor in this group. Let me see about the stationary units, what they can hit. Alright, we have to reload, unfortunately. We can just blap the chrysalid, probably. Advanced Trooper. Okay, the Rocketeer for sure needs to die. Come on, Jimmy. Okay, that really helps. One big threat dealt with. Sniper can kill the mech, the regular trooper, or the shield bearer. Getting rid of the shield bearer is also very nice. Because then they can't... If this survives, they definitely put the barrier on everyone next turn. But I think I can do the AoE now pretty safe. Do I want the Meg? I'd like to try the Meg. Alright, we trust we're going to kill a lot of units. This is a bit forward, but... that hits all four. And it might knock the Muton and Priesty guy, whatever, shield bearer, out of cover. I forget exactly how Megs work, but you're about to find out. For science. Yeah, it knocks them flying. At least some of them. Okay. The mech is dead. We didn't get the shield bearer out of there, but we did get the Harrier out. And... I mean, obviously we need to deal with that chrysalid, so... sure. That time it rolled good. Something weird about... maybe, like, some skills work with, the sidearm gun... I don't know, it's weird. This is actually pretty likely to kill, because it's 2 shots. Yeah, one way or the other. I'd temporarily forgotten there's a guy hiding behind the car that we can only sometimes see. Sniper can only see one now, so take that. Good. Nope. Once again, freaking 100%. Ah, it's not even what I clicked. I mean, I must have, but sucks. The only thing good is they get momentum, but I wasted their turn there. That's a heavy Rocketeer. We also need to kill that. Oh, this is a little brutal. Not safe. That could kill, but it's no guarantee. So, Knight's Charge is 1 action, thankfully, I think. So if we should have 1 more AP after this for something. And we could basically... it's the Power Crush. That's probably about as good as we're going to get. Well, Toxin Slash. That sounds pretty good. The poison will kill him, actually. Nice! I'm glad we picked that up. Alright. The only thing is we missed the one guy in the back here that I can not really see. Well, I've missed him, but I think I can flash him. He's partially invisible somehow, but we'll get him. And you... This is probably the last enemy. Probably. Well, this puts it at 17. I forget the numbers, but I think the troop ambush was somewhere around this. I think 18. I kept saying 18, right? So this is it. Maybe this is actually a good lure. We go ablative, and then if he does shoot, he goes for the flank. Well, we got the Overwatch, or the close combat. Well, he got punished with return fire, so sometimes that ability's cool, but it didn't really save us anything, right? Like, it didn't stop us from taking damage, and we would have got the kill anyway, but it looks cool when you get those free Overwatches. I just question how much they really add in terms of, like, action economy and, like, wounds and deaths and stuff. It's a minor advantage in action economy, but most of the time it's happening after it matters, because we're just going to shoot them next turn anyway. And they already took their shots, so it's not stopping them much. Yeah, reactive, not as good as preventative, probably. Sometimes I think so. Did I tell you all the psyop abilities you can learn here? Not the psyop. There's random ones in the pool that are all basically named after spells from 5th edition. Shield Bearer Corpse, good. Muton, good. First Chrysalid went down like a chump. Nothing too valuable. 38 supplies. I mean, it's good. It's a good mission, just nothing too crazy. Still 8 days to coil tech. Alright, sharpshooter. Hey, master. Well, there's really... I mean, okay. Okay, hold on. These are all crazy good. Double tap, one of my favorites. This is probably the best at burst DPS. If you really want to kill one thing right now, double tap. It's got a cooldown. 2 turns isn't even that bad. You can use it fairly regularly. And we've already got some damage ups. I'm not sure how it interacts with Death from Above, but it's a standard shot. It's only once per turn, so you're going to get 2 shots in a reload or something. But that's still good. Watchful Eye, free Overwatch if you said that one's mine. Which you got... Did we get that? Oh, no, it's not that. It's free Overwatch when holo target moves or attacks. So we do have rapid holo targeting, and that can definitely get you an extra shot. And it happens before they take their shot, so it's better than the reaction. So this is like cover and fire Overwatch that you can kind of control with holo. It would be much better if you had multi-targeting holo, because then it would work against all of them. That would be pretty brutal. So we didn't make that kind of sharpshooter, but that would have been a full, or at least mostly holo into Watchful Eye would be crazy strong. Alternatively, you could just do 4 more damage. That's a crazy damage bump. That makes every shot more likely to kill for Death from Above, and it probably results in more overkill overall. So like 2 shots means you can kill 2 things. It's probably better than doing 50 damage to one little trooper. But that is good. It's like, it might have more sustained DPS, maybe, than the double tap. But double tap, the burst, the spike damage when you really need it is so good. And killing enemies early on in a fight is better than later on. I mean, this might get you a one-shot, but And it also gives you more crit damage, so it synergizes a little bit better if you've got the plus crit attacks or skills. Yeah, double tap is pretty easy for me to pick, but plus 4 damage was tempting there for a little bit. Alright, that's 2 Master Sergeants. If we get one more, we can go kill some Chosen. Or at least we can start that process. Didn't I have other promotions? Was that it? Yeah, there they are. Missed them. Demolitionist. Oh, lots of fun with this guy. So let's make him a little better. Combat Engineer makes him destroy cover better with his plasma grenades. Or we do plus 2 damage to things with full HP. Which works pretty well with grenades, I mean, you know. We might be able to take them both. We could spend a little bit of XCom AP to get them both. I think that might be worth it. Yeah, 1 XCom AP to get plus 2 damage as well as destroy cover more reliably. I think Demolition Blast might be a little better to synergize because you've got grenades, but you've also got a really nice way of destroying walls anyway. So maybe we don't even need deconstruction if you take a couple Demolition Blast upgrades, like Advanced Blasting. Make it non-turn ending. Then you can shoot a wall to pieces and throw a grenade. But we can do that in the other order already, I think. Or no, maybe not. Soon. Yeah. But the plus 2 damage to full HP seems still good. The sad thing is his shock mine. I gotta get rid of that. It doesn't... I don't think it works. I feel like this is bugged out. So, we could try some other kind of grenade. Unless I'm really not understanding how it activates. Throw it, does not break concealment. They're not triggered by friendly, but you can take friendly fire. Low damage, ignores armor. Shocks, also disorient. Yeah, it should have gone off when they moved. That's the whole point with mines, but it did not. It actually disables enemy shields. That would be really nice if it works. And a high chance of shutting down robotic units. Like, 5 mechs, this is like the perfect item to deal with it. But it didn't trigger, so... Maybe I'll try it one more time, but maybe shooting 2 was the mistake, I don't know. Doesn't seem to work, though. Maybe a mod conflict or something changed. Alright, well, another mission out of the way. We got a little bit of supplies for that. A little bit of loot. Alright, where are we? 82, 59. Okay, there's a 92 there. I think we're just trying to get this building done quick. Also, always more missions. Unfortunately, this is where not enough intel. Can't do the liberation, can't get the engineer at 11 hours. 5 people on intel is just not enough. They're not cutting it. I mean, they're okay sometimes, but... I did see some updates on the Havens. We're trying to recruit up to 13 in South Africa. We must be getting the rookies rather than Havens, unfortunately. Usually not what I want. Waluigi, we could get. He's not very good at shooting things. I don't know what he's good at. He's not really good at anything. average mobility, terrible aim. Doesn't even have good size strength. I guess he's a little dodgy. Seems like he got the short end of the stick. Poor Waluigi. Oh, I was waiting for... Hold on. One of my injured psyops needs to go to the lab. Yeah. I think they just finished recovering from injury. And they got an L-Lance, so hey, we'll take that. How is the repair? We got 4 injured soldiers. 25 hours, so the hoplite will be back very soon. 4 days for the Scorn Rider, not too bad. 5 days for the Quartermaster, and 24 on the Saboteur. That's the newest big hit we had, sadly. And I think our mechs and sparks are all repaired too, which is great. Okay. Strategy layer definitely looking pretty good. Just always need more money. So we've got 100% for submission, but I want to get info with the Shadow Chamber if I can. We did recruit in South Africa, which is good. We got the right kinds. Well, I mean, maybe. It could definitely be a spy. You got a battle scanner. Trying to catch him at least. Another mission at 100 probably. Nice! Okay, let's find out if this gives us exact numbers on missions, because that would be so nice.
Although I'm in.
Okay, we don't need the story, it's fine. We got more things to research for the story mode. Once we do a couple of those researches, they'll unlock more missions.
From the Advent Backseat, Commander.
We need a lot of intel, though, to do them.
We can use its advanced decryption capability.
But other than that, this is still a very nice building to have. And that's it. Building is done. We've got a spare engineer. We could give him to one of our havens, but there's nothing else to do, I guess. So we don't really need very many more engineers other than unlocking stuff, but there's nothing else to build. I don't think you can assign. There's no upgrades, there's no assignments. I guess I could put one more in the power relay, but why? There's no point. Other than maybe if we got enough spare power, you could demolish the old power relay and build something else. But there's nothing else to build, really. So, this is pretty much it. So now, I believe, if you look at one of these missions, we got a jailbreak. We got... Bravo is what I'm looking for. Operation Johnny Bravo. Here we go. It tells you what's there. Now, it doesn't tell you what's there until you've already geared your squad out, so you can't prepare for it very well. But it looks like there's exactly 9. And we get to see what we're dealing with. And there's faceless, so, you know, that's good to know, I guess. So yeah, I feel like that makes a pretty big difference. Doesn't give you a chance to change your gear, but it does give you a warning and the exact number. And hopefully the mod that tracks numbers will just show me the exact number, and that's fine. That seems pretty fair. It just reminds me, you know, if you're just paying attention, you could just write down 9. And the bolt caster. At least I upgraded it. So this is one of our units that's a little bit low gear.
Process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for
Thanks, Central.
ourselves. Locate and mark the
Oh, we're in the cemetery. Been a while.
Firebrand will handle the rest.
Wilderness with a big cemetery outdoors. Pretty cool. Yeah, exactly 9 remain. That's great. Okay, quick squad recap. Hijacker, we could steal a mech. That's the low-ranking one, though, so not as easy. The Rook with a shield and level 3, well, upgraded boltcaster, let's call it. Spark, Cat Ankylo, trying to punch things, but, you know, we'll see. The Recon is our best scout, also low levels, so
Headed there now.
don't get your hopes up. They do have tracking, though, so they're still better at it than anyone else. Then we've got a couple psyops, one with null lance at least, so GG,
Good to go.
and the other with null ward, which I'll try to show off as well.
Already there.
And finally, at the bottom there, a mercenary, currently with a vector lance and a sword.
Got it covered.
Okay. Well, I guess I have 2 stealth units. That's not too bad. We can split them up a little bit.
J'y vais.
Obviously, the high ground here makes sense, so we're staying up here for the moment.
Got it covered.
Cat Ankylo doesn't have a gremlin, so their detection radius is huge. So gotta be careful.
Okay.
Alright, let's see where these loot crates are. Nothing to worry about tracking-wise, so drop down.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, might be hard to get on top of the loot, but at least we know where the group is. One defending group. Try to get some vision on the right here, I think. Good to know. Nothing's over there. Alright, so
Go, go, go.
just be careful with the mech, I guess. Probably not going to be getting an awesome null lance on this group.
Double time.
Might want to do a... So if you've got a psyop with the null ward, definitely nice to keep them kind of in the middle of the group. And this is technically squad sight vector rifle with lead the target and stuff. So this could be a way to pull next turn if I want. And yeah, the mech, just stay back a little bit. Because we're still a little bit far behind the box line, which means if they start removing them, it's, you know, it's hard to stop them. Advanced Bio Captain might be worth grabbing. Let's see if I can do a lead, yeah. Okay, that'll be a nice way to open up. And a couple of my units won't even reveal, so
Je me dirige vers la
you
position.
can be smart with them. This seems like a good Overwatch.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Cat Ankylo. Just give them vision, basically, so they're not stuck behind a rock. This unit should stay invisible. So just keep them on the left side for vision. And then I'm going to actually not really care about my Overwatch on my eye units. My goal with them is just to get them close enough to start getting boxes next turn. I think. Yeah. Well, it would be nice to get the barrier up, but I think this is better
Pulling out.
because we'll be able to get this box and the next box, and our scout will be able to find under, if there's enemies ahead. We do have those scouting protocols sometimes too. Yeah, I don't want to move up right now, but you can see a bunch of boxes here. So this is like, if the enemies start flagging them, it's nice to have people in range, hopefully, of what gets flagged. And there's not much on the right yet. That might be one in front of the truck. I'm not sure. The yellow boxes are what we're looking for, though.
Already there.
Yeah, we can get a bit more vision with our scout. Okay, looks good. Not a crazy Overwatch turn, but we got some good positioning, I think. And if this is a nice shot, 5 damage. Oof. That seems pretty weak on a mag rifle. With AP as well, so... Come on. Nice. Double nice. Merciful Lady? Wait. Who's... Oh, Mercury Lady. I'm reading it totally wrong. Okay. That was a good Overwatch, though. So we got the Rook. And they're going to be an Overwatch specialist, probably, depending on how I do their levels. But yeah, that looked good. We got the Cat Ankylo level. We got the Rooka level. Let's keep it up.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
We've got the see-through wall trick, so moving in this corner is even better than normal. Because if there was something behind it, we would actually know. There's got to be another group somewhere nearby, though. I feel like there's got to be one we can see from here, right? No? So that's not loot. Looks like this might be about as far right as the loot gets. Okay, looks like we got a lot of room. My priority... I guess getting loot if we can, just to keep moving. There's one up, there's a couple up there. I don't want to go too far forward this turn.
Heading out.
Like, this is fine.
Moving.
Can't actually see there, oddly enough. I can't reach the next loot box, so this is maybe half a move is good. And then with our fighting units, the only one that doesn't have a level up is the sort of sniper, and I guess we might as well take that. Not really a sniper. It's the mercenary that can do some sniping, but also some stabbing.
Not too shabby.
Cool. Yeah, I think that's a good deal.
Moving out.
This is a German cat, by the way, in case you're wondering. Alright, you can just Overwatch up here. Yeah, they're gonna go aggressive.
Firebrand
Start
is
stealing
en
my
route
loot.
for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace
It's
1.
my loot. I saw it first. And yeah, it's just kind of up to RNG, right? If they mark something that's impossible to get, then you don't get it. Well, we can get this one. I don't know. I can get that one, but it'll break my stealth. So is it worth it? Can you dash there? We could dash there. So we can check if it's safe and make a decision. Does that feel safe? Questionable. The good news is they're both melee, so they'll just come towards us once we see them. I don't know if we can see them from here, but let's see. No. That's squad sight. That's okay. I don't know. I don't know about this. All right. All right. We're going greedy.
Will do.
Greed Ankylo back. Stun Lancer. Everybody's melee. Wow. All right.
Good work.
Let's see if the
Advent
greed was
locator
warranted.
down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup. Seems doable.
Good line of sight. We can... We don't have like the this one's mine combo, right? No. Pretty hard to crit these. But I guess we could try. I could throw an axe at it, which is funny. It'll still end turn though, because we already spent 1 AP. Alright, let's mine it. And then we'll just see if we get a lucky crit. 40%, you know, it could be a lot worse. 100% to hit, 40% to crit, and we graze. Cat Ankylo, save us! I gave you a good gun, right? Shoot him! Good shooting. Shoot him more! No, that's not good enough. Pretty hard to insanity berserkers, as you could probably guess.
This may be painful.
They're already kind of insane. Well, it's down to 6 with 2 armor, but I'm pretty much out of tricks. And we're... So the really dumb thing is the way this worked out, to stay safe, I'm not even getting the loot. I activated to get the greed, and I'm not even going to get the other one that was less greed. Yeah.
How many is that now?
That's unfortunate. We're doing...
Good to go.
I don't know why I'm doing it. This is dumb. Blue, why are you doing this? This is a bad idea. We've gone too far. Thought I saw a tile where it got him. Or a pixel. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, no, no, no. I saw it again. It's in there somewhere. There we go. There we go. So, the Faceless probably can't hit anybody, but the Stun Lancer can dash stab. But now he cannot. Or, well, he just can't get very far. Alright, we'll deal with you, Stinky. Yeah, 22%. I think that was a good flashbang. I gave up all my stealth just to greed. I hope you're happy. Right. Well, Ideally, we'd go for kills with this bolt caster. And there's still loot to be gotten. We're only halfway through. And there is 3 more. There's another pod. I don't think I want to dash up there. Let's just not do that.
Whatever you say.
70%. 75 with an axe. Catch. That's a good axe. Oh, was that a free throw axe? It didn't even tell me. I thought that was just a normal 1 AP non-turn ending axe. It's a speed axe. It's pretty sweet. Alright, well, let's look at people who don't have promotions, I guess. And help them out to get a kill. Alright. And I still got my Null Lance. And we're going to call that evac.
Get me out of here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
1, 2... How many we got? Yeah. The last treasure is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. I've got 2 marked. Okay, we're pretty close.
On the move.
Oh, Mr. Meaty, sorry.
Heading there now.
I mean, he's still there. Just pieces of him are flying off a bit. Okay, let's not activate anything dumb at the end of our turn.
On the move.
At least we have Cat Ankylo, right? Remember in Enemy Within when they had the mech versus enemy mechtoid finishing fight animation? That was so cool when they added that in. Alright. There's one more group. That's a dash. Of course they mark the ones that are hard to get, you know, of course. Well, start here. Might find the enemies. We do not. I have a feeling this red one's going to be guarded. I didn't even use my null ward.
I've got eyes on an advent.
Yep. XCom 2 Long War versus Enemy Within Long War? Well, I haven't... So, the trick is... This isn't the base Long War. This is, like, Long War 2 was abandoned at some point. So this is the update that other people have carried on and changed from the original. And added a bunch of other mods. So, comparing this to just the basic Long War 1 mod in XCOM Enemy Within is probably not fair. Because XCOM Enemy Within also has the Long War mod abandoned by the original developers and then taken over by a different group. So, you'd have to compare like Long War 1 to Long War 2 without extra mods. In which case, I think they're pretty similar. They didn't do anything drastically different. But the Friends of XCOM, whatever you want to call these guys, Friends of Long War, they've probably made the game less brutally difficult than the base devs did. So I'm kind of a fan of that. Man, these grazes are bad. Well. Yeah, we really need to get some movement here. This last group is pretty far back.
Why am I on cargo duty?
Das kann doch ein Geschütz machen.
The last box is up here. I guess we pick it up. There are no enemies left, so we know it's a safe move. So nice having that confirmed. Yeah, way too far. Unfortunately, I think we have to kind of hope that these this last activation doesn't cause too much trouble. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I have any tricks. Another graze. And knocked unconscious. That sucks. The Rocketeer was dumb though. The Sniper picks off the mech a little, but 1 damage. No biggie. Alright, on the good side we got all the loot. On the downside I've got an unconscious soldier. I'm not sure if they took real damage. It's kind of hard to tell. So this is a... Well, there's a Rocketeer back there that needs to die. Sniper and the Bio Assault Trooper. Not... We don't want to use poison, acid, or explosions. But we could probably flesh something. It seems fairly viable. We got a graze.
That won't do it.
Ooh, game, why? Let's play some Wii Sports. I would really like to kill that Rocketeer. Come on, mech. I think we got a pretty good chance to grenade from up here. I don't think you get extra range or anything, but maybe you should. Useless. Okay, holo target the Rocketeer, I guess. That's something. That's something. Should have done that first. No, we're fine.
On the move.
Have I introduced you to my lance? There's at least one person in chat that's very excited about this attack. Nullified.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Okay, that's basically the fight over. This guy's stunned. We could just try to get the kill with someone who needs a level up. We can try. I also need to do some resuscitation too. That's not going to be a kill. That's going to be no damage. All right, David. It's worth a try at least. Well, you woke up and break his brain. Very angry about getting stunned. And she did take some damage, so it's a real injury, too. Hooray! Okay, looks like we win. That's it. So picking up some bodies. Yeah. We're gonna pick some stuff up. Maybe we can't pick up Maybe it's very hard to figure out what square it's in. I will try the square it's pointing to.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, we figured it out. Magic
Just a pain in my neck.
corpses. That's a... I mean, Robert wanted Mr. Immediate. Kind of feels like we got one anyway.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, but I did want this corpse for sure. There's a bio something. And we need lots of bio somethings.
10-4.
And there was a sniper and a rocketeer back here. The sniper corpse actually wouldn't be bad. It's not a huge, big deal, but we want the loot anyway. And if I can get the sniper corpse, I will. Other than that... So that was a bio stun lancer. I think that might have been the only one we've seen. There's more guys there. Do we have time for this? I can't remember if the mech can pick things up. I don't think
Ich
so.
hoffe, du weißt, wo ich hin soll.
Solid copy. Got it covered.
It's a stun lancer and somebody. I'm not gonna risk it. There's only so many turns left, and we gotta get out of here before reinforcements show up. Yeah, nothing. I definitely like knowing exactly how many units are on the map. It's great. It's great. Well, I don't know which one we're getting. Also, this was supposed to be Savage. I guess we got one Berserker.
I can take him.
That's not the corpse I wanted, but oh well. It's the corpse we get.
Already there.
Headed there now.
Alright, and we're done.
Stepping off.
Well, not flawless because we got stun lanced, basically. But still a good mission. We did get all the crates, I think. So we should get maximal rewards.
Some operatives are secure.
We just drop the corpses back down. Poor Mrs. Meaty, yeah.
I would
Yeah,
like
we
to
really
assure
worry about
the
those, the meat family.
that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing.
If only they could invent
Further
skin,
attacks by
we'd
criminal
probably feel a lot
elements,
happier.
Such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the new gas stations are just as explosive as the old gas stations, even though there's no gas. I'm not sure why. Well, the good news is Cat Ankylo is only away for 1 day, but another Psyop is out for about a week. 3 promotions, decent. 139 supplies, actually pretty solid. 21 alloys, pretty decent, and 18 crystals. I can't really complain. The rewards were still solid, and I did get the Bio Assault Trooper as well as the Berserker Corpse. That's good. And we'll see our mech back in no time. Just a little bit of paint. Alright, and we were sending out pretty low-level units, to be fair. So Cat Ankylo levels up, and I think we go assault servers, right? The whole plan was to make them, you know, melee. Some of the repair ones might be worth it too, but only if I give them a bit. This is definitely what we're doing, though, because I think you have to equip the fist That's the problem. You can't really go mech. You can't go melee and top row at the same time. Because if you want the highest punch damage, you have to equip the glove. And if you want to use this stuff, you need the bit. So you can't do them both, I don't think. So maybe my extra AP, we'll just put them into whatever shooty abilities are nice to balance out. I mean, intimidate. You're gonna shoot the cat, you're gonna get panicked. Maybe. Or we could, actually, this is pretty good. Melee attacks against biological ignore armor. That's a nice little upgrade for sure. I mean, both of those are pretty decent. It does seem likely that you're going to get shot a lot. So maybe we do take Intimidate? I don't know what the percentage calculation is at all, but... Sure. Very intimidating cat. Don't attack Cat Anky, though. He'll mess you up. Hijacker. Getting started here. Perfect plan was just too good, right? Yeah. Too many free things. And then our Rook, I think I was planning on going harder into the shield wall line. I mean, I really like the turret build we had before, but we're trying to try, different builds. So remember, one for all, free smoke, and the smoke makes us better. It'll be good. I think that'll still work. That is all the leveling up. Cool. Alright, alright. Maybe like one more mission. I don't know. Getting a little tired. Can't stay up as late as I used to. Smoke makes us better. That's right. That's right.
What do you presume to do with these simple machines, Commander? The elders know all too well of your...
Oh, there's 101% over there. Some mission. There we go. Lots of missions. All the missions. Next up, rescue all the resistance people. Another crystallid. At least we're getting some chrysalids in here. So we could bring a crystallid home. A frost muton might be new as well. The pathfinders are good. The sorcerers are good. We have a small team though, so we've got to be a little bit careful. But at least there's only 9, you know? Yeah, probably my last mission. I thought I might get a bit further today, but we had a lot of missions pop up all together, and it took a lot of time getting everyone geared up and ready, and then lots of little missions. And I had my mild, salty Haven Spy killing all my unit thing, which maybe put me a little bit tilted, and then it's always hard to recover from certain game happenings, let's say. At least for me. And I can go eat some food. Probably about time for some real food, not just snacks. Real food. Alright, 9 jailbreak. We can see 9. Quick squad recap. Titan, good cannon, and the sawed-off. Scavenger, kind of just for greed right now. What's on the food menu tonight? I don't know, actually. I haven't talked about it. It might just be some more meat rice, but we'll have a look around. Hunting shotgun guerrilla. So stealth unit, officer, not really meant to shoot. Roboticist, hacking and cracking damage. Hell Knight, cool shotgun with the lasers. I mean, Meat Rice is pretty good. Oh yeah. And then yeah, the support sniper. More of an Overwatch build than a normal build. Okay, well I like starting on the high ground anyway. Let's go. Should be nothing below us on the downwards angle, so let's take medium-sized steps. Hey, look, we found them.
Patrol on the move.
Good. So that's the Sorcerer Adept, Frost Priest, regular dude. Nothing too scary. We can get pretty far up here, but I mean, the shotgun guy,
Location
Will do.
there's only so much you can do with a shotgun from this far away. At least we have a mag cannon that we can move and fire for a mission like this. We can get some marking off with the scavenger. And we can do a chain zap or something with the roboticist. And we can see another drone, so that's 3 plus 1 at least. They are running away. Wraith Commando's probably the most annoying thing. Alright, can I mean, if I mark them for salvage, are we actually going to be able to pick it up? We can definitely turn the drone off if we need to. Kind of feel like
Moving to designated position.
I just want to see if chaining Zolt is worth it. Why can't you do that? You're not allowed to use it while you're concealed? But this is the perfect time to use it. Lame. What a dumb rule. You're not allowed to use things while you're concealed because they're too good. Nah, you can't use it while they're all grouped up. You could just throw a grenade, though. That does AoE damage. Whoever wrote the rules for when you're allowed to zap people. I don't like them. Well. Is that hitting all three? I think so. We'll see if that works. No, it's just the two. I mean, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Alright, you're still concealed. You can go do some spotting then.
Okay.
Maybe the sniper will have a shot. I don't know why that one didn't move into cover when the group activated. But I'm not here to ask questions. How were you not activated? Weird. Well, at least we'll make knockdown droney give us some loot. I could give up my stealth to get this kill, but It's poisoned. I don't know. How much damage can it really do if we leave it alone? There could be another group up there, or I could command someone, but what if I
Seems doable.
jump down here? I guess 50%. Sure. We actually got it.
Just a little off.
Well, we got a graze at least. The poison could kill it. Oh, you know what I could have done? Okay. Would have been better if I did this first, because we could hollow it for free. And then that makes the 50 a 60, I think. And then the plan was command. And we don't lose our stealth. And I could have had two 60s, but instead we got a 50. And then we got the crit anyway. So it definitely works. That's pretty good. Trying to remember to use my abilities if I can. Alright, so I will move stealth unit up. We got a bunch of intel for our resource. Thanks, Scavenger. And we're pretty close to the prison. There was a faceless, I believe, on the list.
Heading to that location.
You can hack a tower. What does video feed give? Like, extra, like, vision range or something? Yeah. It's nice. Probably won't matter.
I'll take a look.
Alright, let's hop down towards the prison, I suppose. We might activate moving up like this.
C'est faisable.
It's a reasonably chance.
Okay.
No problem, boss.
Not great cover, just whatever we can get. And the sniper, I mean, has to evac back there anyway, so the high ground here is nice. Maybe we give it like one turn, but we probably can't really stay.
Rock and roll.
I'll keep a couple overwatches in case something walks in on us.
Overwatch.
Scanner cool. Perfect. Covering now.
Nope. So we've got to go in and around. Could be something on the roof, of course. Should try to get the loot.
That's affirmative.
The greed. Elite suppressors are probably good.
Got something new.
If I had tracking, I'd be able to
Roger that.
know if there's enemies inside this room. Sadly, we just have to assume. And I guess we find out if these civilians are civilians here. Yeah, they moved out of there.
Ready to go.
Take a little peek inside. They're even opening the doors for us. Isn't that nice?
Je passe en vigilance.
Alright, you're the one that wants to hack the cells. I do think the sniper needs to move up here anyway.
I'm all over it.
Got it.
This guy does provide some safety with his close combat shotgun. If something hops down off the roof, we get a good shot. If it's close. Not amazing. Okay, he flew over there. They split up really well. Okay, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Sniper does have a shot, sort of. That's the Pathfinder. Raptor Commando's pretty annoying. Although we're definitely close enough that we could blast this guy with, Oh, wow. You always forget how Decimate works. It's pretty good. You know what? This class, what is this? Titan? Spray and Pray, I've had surprisingly good luck with, especially on all opening activations. And then Decimate, like, that's... I think it's, like, actually really good. Guaranteed hits. Okay, there's a Sorcerer Adept. If we mark him, he'll be easier to shoot a little. Maybe we try to get like a grenade or something up there. This is 2 active. This is not everything though. There's 9, right? 7. And then 2 more somewhere. Probably in this room. We could Caustic Protocol. That's pretty good, I think. Not really an easy translocate here, so we'll just... This seems like an easy enough way to blast this guy from the back. And we do an awful lot of damage with this gun. And it's super reliable. And then we can... Yeah. That's probably better to Caustic Protocol. Goodbye, armor. And enjoy your acid burn. We don't have a shot. I could give someone a run and gun. Let me just take this for now. Yeah, not amazing. Well. Is there anything that a running gun would do? You can't see it from there. It has to be someone with vision. I guess we could take a slug shot or... 6. We can't quite kill it with Combat Protocol. I wonder what the shotgun's aim is from there. Probably not too good. We can find out. And one of the advantages... Oh, yeah, we can... One of the advantages of putting it up here is they're the most likely to get shot or whatever. And this gives them some temporary HP as well. 56, you know, it could be worse. We don't have that free one for all, do we? We have one for all, but we don't get the non-turn ending version. Alright, just take a shot. 56. I've taken worse shots. Thanks. Okay, good. One enemy, one group left, but not really a big group. Because it's just 2. Probably go upstairs next turn. Oh, we found him. Or they found us. Oh yeah, we were thinking about trying to bring the Frost Muton home. Oh, they got blocked by the civilian. That's actually really annoying. The civilian stops. That's ridiculous. Otherwise, the chrysalid would have come out, and it probably would have been killed if it entered our circle of death, which is what I was hoping. Oh, that's dumb. Well, that makes things a lot more dangerous because the chrysalid's still out there. And we don't know exactly where it is. Why are you so hard to hit? Stupid full cover. Are you the kind of muton that, yeah, you don't want to melee these guys? That chrysalid really did get a distance on us. That's scary. Spooky, spooky. So we probably want to have close combat / none-sterile pass right beside whatever we're doing. 26. I guess close combat is... Oh. That's pretty good. This class, it is slapping more than I thought it would slap. Well, there's just one chrysalid, so cover doesn't even matter anymore. It shouldn't know about this unit, but that doesn't mean anything. A shotgun Overwatch, not the worst, honestly. And yeah, shotgun Overwatch. We'll do 1 reload. And if it comes into this room, we should be okay.
Move into designated position. In position.
Alright, I hate letting chrysalids even get an action, but... 1 shot, 1 hit at 50. Pretty lucky. It still has to dash in. Second shot got it. And we had like 2 more, I think.
How about that?
Okay. Nice. No point going for that, I don't think.
Closing on target position now.
Network towers are usually not giving us amazing rewards. So from in here, small supply or watch lists. I think we go for the watch list. And do we care enough? I guess we might as well do 1 system infiltration. It slows us down like 1 turn, but... yeah, and that should be it. Like, there should be no enemies left as long as, other than the reinforcements, so...
Seems doable.
They will be here shortly. Good loot, though.
I've got it.
I don't think we can get up there.
Whatever you say.
Closer than I thought we would get. I suppose if we're expecting reinforcements, I'd actually like to be somewhere around there. Oh, we have a way to get the loot. Nice. Wasn't part of the plan, just got lucky. Nothing too good, but better than 0.
I got it.
I'll take the full reloads.
Good to go.
Get the sniper. I guess just outside. Trying to lead any reinforcements this way, basically. Alright, so we should have better chances than before. $84 potentially.
That's affirmative. Bypassing
So the watch list gives us a free rebel. We're getting like 5 here, I think, right? Oh, it's the contact cost. That's still really good, though. Until there's nothing left to contact, but there's still a few more for sure, so hopefully that's an actual intel save.
I'll give it a shot.
The door still didn't even open. Oh no, it did. We're good. Okay. Well, this was just the three rookies. Oh right. Well, maybe not as good as some of these rescue missions. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. We need more of these guys. We can already get out.
Back to C, chef.
Never spotted. Good job.
Double time.
Location confirmed.
Roger that.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Closing on target position now.
If I don't think we get out next turn, but it's just because we got a dash here. But next turn, yeah, so we're good now.
Stepping off.
The aliens had like one turn to get the reinforcements in, but too slow.
Rolling out.
No problem, boss.
Ouais, j'y vais.
All right, I'll let these guys go. Usually I hold on till everyone's there, but shouldn't matter this time.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay, another good mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration
Sure is a lot of screen loading in these games.
highest level in recent years.
Can blame the mods a little bit, but remember when I was a kid, I always thought like there's very little loading time on NES and Super Nintendo, almost imperceptible. And then like the CD games on PlayStation and so on, it was really bad. I definitely remember thinking like, man, in the future they got to get rid of that. And it never really did. It just kind of got worse, honestly. And we even have like a good hard drive. Like I've got like a fancy SSD. All right, well, mission success. I didn't even look at all the loot. Nothing too crazy. Lots of random loot plus, you know, the soldiers. So the soldiers, you know, not really what we wanted, but we did get one actual Haven person, so I guess that makes the mission worthwhile. It's just a whole mission to get one that we care about. And they could be a spy for all we know. We can look at the rookies, though. Maybe I'll be happy. And I did need someone for a couple mechs later on, so even if they're garbage, they could be mech'd. Denzel, you know, that's actually pretty decent. Average aim, above average movement. The other stats are fine. And Nina, who's that? She's a little bit, you know, medicated. From Tekken, sure. Maybe that's normal. I don't know. Her stats, very average all around. Nothing crazy. Good, actually, she could be a PSYOP. We could get an 8th PSYOP right there. Maybe I will. Okay, oh yeah, promotion party, don't forget. Hell Knight, looking real good. Lots of fun this class. Didn't even use Evil Gaze yet. Gotta remember to use some Evil Gazes. I forgot he even had a psychic attack. It doesn't look like an attack, it just looks like a ball. But, try to remember. I think we take Shotgun Finesse. As much as killing, resetting cooldowns is good, just going faster is more my style, right? Phantasmal Killer, I think we take that too. Yeah, offensive psi ability, he's got a good psi stat. It's a very powerful ability. Speaking of 5th edition, Phantasmal Killer, right? It's a real spell. It's been around for a while. Scavenger, not doing too much lately. But equipment salvage should be the one that really starts feeling better. We get real drops, not just one supply, one intel kind of thing. Not sure what to do with their AP, honestly. I mean, squad sight's okay on a vector rifle, but it's not like great. Alright, the Titan though, oh boy. Some of these abilities are pretty dang strong. I haven't even really built up their gun abilities, but spray and pray is already nice. And I could give it, you know, grant me a movement point as well. Oh, reaction fire guaranteed hit on these none shall pass. So even just a normal Overwatch. Yeah, focus seems real strong. And if we can turn grazes into hits too. Alright, this class got some good stuff. Titans, much better than expected. I guess a lot of the heavy gunner classes I'm not like excited to buy because suppression is usually pretty weak for me. But that works out. So far so good. We still haven't really seen suppression ever do anything either. Not that I've been trying super hard, but definitely have seen other abilities work off way better. Alright, let's just see what the next mission is, but I probably need to head off. We did finish building the Shadow Chamber, but that's good. And that means the Sky Ranger Avenger guy. We could help with wounds if we care. Which might be the best play, unless you want the intel. Yeah, there's a bunch of like 4 or 5 days. We can speed that up a fair bit. Like, we're not obviously in desperate need for soldiers, but staying on top of it keeps things happier. Otherwise, we're just getting random intel points, which I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know how much you get over time. Like, is it like 1 per day or 1 per hour or something? 1 per hour would be way too much, but I guess you could calculate it if you wanted. At least we got some projects done. Biostunlat seems fun. Hopefully we get one for free. And we do have enough scientists and engineers to do a fair number of free loot crates. Not the mastercrafted one yet. What was that? Mastercrafted Advents, just standards. So we need 11 engineers. That's the exotic, but yeah, same difference. 11 engineers. So, you know, about 2 more, and that might be about all you need for unlocks. And I think we've got a mission or 2 for an engineer anyway. Yeah, we get the hybrid sword. We can take a look at that. And of course, more missions. Well, oh, see, this is what I was worried about. Countering dark events that you can't counter because I don't have enough soldiers there. And well, I'm gonna check what it is just to see how bad it is. I guess that's not as bad. It means I can't help scan regions or something like that. Avengers intelligence gathering. It's probably not the worst thing they could do. But yeah, it's unfortunate. No canceling that. Cat Ankylo ready to go. Missions starting to get ready, probably. Yeah, okay. Let me just tap this again. So we'll have so many missions. Oh. I wanted them to get to, I wanted a couple to be 100% so that next stream I had these all ready to go. But I can't. I guess I can return to the Avenger, but as soon as I come to the screen, it's launch or abort. So we can save it. So we should save it, I guess. For next time. I always worry that I'm going to miss the mission if I go back to the main menu, but I think we're okay. Alright, let's call that a stream. Like I said, I didn't get quite as far as I was hoping, but we streamed a long time. And I definitely completed quite a few more missions, but I'm trying not to go super slow. Some of these, like we did the headquarter assault, that took a long time. And if I play too fast, then things go bad, so it's just a balancing act of being thorough and not going too crazy slow. Yeah, I think the campaign's going well. Sometimes it feels like we're a little bit too strong, but then again, I still have a lot of soldiers with no gear, so you know, if you can send out fully geared soldiers, we're doing great. If you can't, it's a little bit tough. But yeah, that's all for today's stream. Thanks for watching, folks. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you for the next one of these days. Keep powering through. We'd like to finish the campaign at this point. We put enough hours in. I'd like to get to the end. I don't want to rush it, though. I want to show everything off, but if it gets trivially easy, then it's very hard to show things off, you know. And I don't know why the aliens aren't really deploying stronger units. Like, they've got access to them, but we've still never seen an Andromedon or an Archon or a lot of the stronger units in general. That whole headquarter assault, the last one, just... What the strongest unit they had was just, I don't know, like a regular Muton or something. They didn't have any alternates, I don't think. So strange. Anyway, that's all for now. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great day, and take it easy.